Well, hello everybody. We are live. We are gaming. It's Ravenloft, and we're all going to die.
There are worse things than death.
Uh-huh. In Ravenloft, yeah.
This is my first time playing Ravenloft, and I requested Ralts do the game.
And
So
Ishi,
you're the one to blame.
why don't you show everybody your character sheet?
Well, I will, but real quickly, for those of you who are looking in the chat, a new video has gone up on Rumble. Most shocking moments, where Ralts tells us about the many times he was electrocuted by things other than lightning.
Dryers.
Yes. Okay, let's
Jesus.
pull up a picture of my character. Yeah, this is kind of a shock.
You're a good peasant wench.
Yes.
What program are you using to do this?
Bing.
Oh, just Bing, huh?
Yeah. Just Bing.
Do you need a subscription?
No.
Really?
But no, show them your stats.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant, yeah, I'm playing a chubby girl.
No, you're good peasant stock.
There's nothing wrong with being a little thick.
Yeah, I could hook you up to a harness.
Where is it? Here it is. My stats. Strength, low. The most she usually carries is a book. Intelligence, terrifyingly high. Wisdom, very wise. Able to glean the meaning behind the holy texts. Dex, not very dexterous, doesn't care. Con, she's average health, not counting the excess weight, which she could burn off magically at any time. Charisma, heavy set and plump, as well as short. She's got that cute fat thing.
Yeah,
People don't seem to dislike her any more than anyone else.
Now, for those of you that know D&D, she's missing a lot of things, like her saves, her Thaco, because we're second edition, her non-weapon, her weapon and non-weapon proficiencies, her stats. There's the big one. No mechanics. Now, the only thing these guys are going to be pretty much using is, if you look on the left-hand side at the bar. If you don't have the bar, there's an arrow in the upper left. But you'll see there's a dice where it says dice. You click that, and it'll show you the dice. That's pretty much all you're going to need. You don't have to worry about modifiers. You don't have to worry about, your strength bonus, your weapon bonus, your specialization bonus. You just roll the die 20 and tell me what you get.
I like that.
It's all a
For
mystery.
now.
Yeah, this is Ravenloft, and this is like the advanced way to do it, because we've got all the stats right here. But it's different when you know you're missing by your when you know your Thaco and you're like, oh, I hit armor class 1, I should have hit that. Why did I miss? Are you fucking with? No.
That's what you rolled.
I got a 14. Did I get it? No, you did not. But it also lets me track stuff like, second edition has unstable footing, one higher than the other, size. Second edition is pretty, well, actually, this is 2.5 is what I've got. I got the black books, which I really hate. I need to go online and find the old second edition first printings. But where was I? Oh, basically, this lets me run all the modifiers and everything and all these guys have to worry about is playing. That's it. So on that, now I don't know how much you guys know about Garou.
What do I have? I have the black book.
You have the old black book.
I have the one where he's his mouth is open over the gypsy woman.
No. That's not Faroon. That is that is what you're talking about is Ravenloft.
Yeah.
I'm talking about Faerun, the Forgotten Realms.
Oh, Forgotten Realms. Got it.
I don't know
There's
anything
a,
about it.
right. There's a reason that we're starting there because in the Forgotten Realms, there is a city called Waterdeep. It is a major cosmopolitan port. It is pretty much the center of Forgotten Realms as far as, people going there. I think it's got a population of 1.5 million. At least that's how I always ran it. And it's massive. So that is actually where you're starting, is in Waterdeep. Now, if you read your character bios, you'll see that all of you were present when the Drow invaded up through the Underdark, through Undermountain.
Right.
And I do believe that is part of Baldur's Gate 2, or maybe the expansion pack for Neverwinter Nights 2. Either way, I don't know if that's canon in the game. I'm not sure, because I haven't bought anything for Forgotten Realms since the end of 2E. But we're going to run it as if it's canon, which is good. But I will show you guys the map in just a moment. But all of you are planning on traveling from Waterdeep to Neverwinter, which is a pretty good stretch through some pretty shitty territory.
Okay.
Tell me if you can see this map when it comes up.
Yes.
I might have to
Yes.
adjust the settings.
Ooh.
Okay. Okay. Waterdeep is here.
All right.
Okay. Focus ping on that. Waterdeep is there. This is Neverwinter. It doesn't look like that far,
Or
but this is coastal, and you would, it goes through this, you got to go through, you got to go along the coast and up to Neverwinter. Deadman is not pleasant, but the other thing you can do is take a ship, and by ship, it's 2 days. Now, yeah, Waterdeep's been pretty quiet for the last year or so, which means, work for freelancers / adventurers is kind of ebbed off, and each of you reading has seen there's reasons you'd want to leave Waterdeep. Whether or not you choose to share that with the other players is up to you. As far as what your characters look like, again, entirely up to you whether or not you want to share it. I mean, it's
well, that's why
pretty
I've got
basic.
it in the avatar there. So
Yeah. Hey, you still haven't changed your avatar.
really,
Yeah. Well, I'm still showing you this. I'll reload and see what I get.
oh wait, why am I not? Why am I getting the camera?
There we go. Janelle and Dad, do you know how to change your character name and image?
Do I only know to click on the color to change my dice.
Same. I'm fine with the avatar.
Kat, you want to walk them through it?
How to change it?
How to change it?
Well,
There we go.
basically, I changed mine by going out to the main D20, Roll20 page, and changed it out there.
Yeah,
So,
it's
so exit the game and change it on our
Just
account.
open a new
on my
window.
profile.
Just
You go to
open a
my
new window.
profile.
Oh, okay. Whoa. Oh, I thought my computer was about to shit itself. It went black for a minute. All right. All right, so I'm on my main page for Roll20.
Okay. So on your main page for Roll20, where you have your name,
Mm-hmm.
and you can change your profile.
All right.
And then from there, you'll get your your current image. If you hover over it, it should give you a little drop down that says change image.
All right. Then choose a file. I don't know if I have anything. Okay, hold on. All the pictures that are popping up for me are of my child. I'm not using him as my icon. Hold on.
We don't want to do that.
You guys remember to right click and save your image, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, there's two ways to go. You know, there's shipboard, which, you know, it's the middle of summer, so it is, you know, the coastal weather is actually pretty good for shipping, and ships go all the time up to
Neverwinter.
Luskin and Neverwinter and down to Baldur's Gate. And it's actually considered one of the safer ways because, you know, skirting the Mirror of Dead Men is always fun. And the Sword Mountains, they're not a very big mountain group, cluster of mountains, but, you know, 120 miles of mountain is still 120 miles of mountain.
So on foot, how long would it take us to get there?
On foot,
Yeah.
about 2 weeks.
Okay, we're taking
Yeah.
a ship.
Yeah, I'm down
By
with that.
ship, day and a half. All right. Heading down to the docks. We're going to say each of you have gone down to negotiate your passage. There's one that's making a run. They're gonna leave late tomorrow with the tides. He's asking 20 gold, which I don't worry about taking it out of your change. You know, I allocated for expenses, and you know he's asking 20 gold, and he's pretty much set. He's mostly running cargo, but he does have room for a few passengers. So you guys pretty much all, you know, figure out who's who and meet each other during the bargaining phase. You know, the captain does look at you and goes, "There's a couple of rules, though, if you're going to be on my ship. Guests stay below decks. You come up on deck and you're going to get in the way. Because this is a frigate, and it requires a lot of work. And the last thing I want is one of you tripping into a rope, getting tangled up, falling overboard, and pulling the mast down somehow." He goes,
This isn't a cruise. It's a working ship. Got it.
I can
so
speak to
20
Kelly.
gold. 20 gold. And you guys end up spending the night in the same inn down on the dock wards, so you can make your introductions to one another.
Well, hello. We're all seeming to go in the same direction.
Yep.
And I am Dalenvi.
Dalton V. Yeah.
I keep mumbling litanies to myself.
You're Jacques.
Have we met before?
Is that a question of the DM or
You.
us?
You just called me by my name. Have we met before?
we did?
Yes, you did.
Just go magic.
Magic. That's how it's done.
Uh-huh.
Very, very, very simple trick, actually.
Oh, see, you know, here I was thinking maybe we had met in some wonderful night and I was too drunk to remember.
Which one are you again?
I'm Jacques.
You're Jacques?
I'm Jacques.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess since, yeah, I would be flattered then. Well, it's entirely possible. You know, people don't say I have a memorable face, but you seem to remember me.
Yes, indeed. No, I could never forget you.
Oh, that's good.
I am also hoping that I remember you for good reasons, not bad.
Oh, I'm sure it was all good. I'm absolutely sure it was all good. In fact, I've been told magical, in fact.
Oh, magical, huh?
Yeah.
And
Okay, we still have Janelle's same avatar, so we don't know. And I would,
Wait, no, I thought my avatar was up.
well,
uh,
is it?
let me
Do I need to hit reload?
refresh mine. Yeah, let me refresh mine so I can see what's going on.
Oh,
Ah,
you know, Jock, sometimes I get seasick. Would you let me sit on your lap?
well, sometimes I need to hold on to things when I'm seasick.
Wait, can we hear the conversation they're having?
Yes.
Okay, I pull out my flagellator and I start flagellating myself because this is sinful.
Do you need
You're
help with
an
that?
interesting one. Gee, you know what? I bet you'd be really good at playing poker.
I just keep saying litanies. Praise be to Torm. Praise be to
Yeah.
Torm.
Yes, I think you have a great poker face. That you can keep a secret. I think we should play. I think we should all play a round or two.
In fact, I'm just going to sit there and grin and enjoy the show as Pretty Boy flagellates himself.
Janelle,
That's
wrong
a female.
picture.
Janelle's a female.
Wrong
Oh, so-
picture, Janelle.
Oh, duh. I couldn't find the picture that you have for my character. So
So
I
you
just
might-
picked a Ravenloft cleric.
Right click and download.
Why? Oh, it wouldn't let me do that before. Thank you. Okay, so
I'm still not seeing Dead's avatar though.
I
In
think
fact, Dead is muted. So
No,
Dead might
I'm
be
just-
having a.
I'm fine. It's all fine.
Okay,
Display name. I
just-
finally fixed my display name. So
Were you able-
graphics. Audio and video.
Aha. Found it.
Yep, my
Okay.
profile. Change image.
you're gonna
Right.
change it to Strahd, aren't you?
Nope.
I need to refresh mine. Because I think you have a map for yours. Oh,
Mine?
nope, you have your little pumpkin dragon.
Yep.
How cute.
All right. I should be
Profile.
the scarred up redhead now.
My daughter made me one for this.
She's so
Well,
nice.
There we go.
Although Dead seems to have disappeared from
Yeah, I went back to the main page. I'm trying to figure out how to change my profile pic.
Oh,
Okay. Click on the little down button next to your name and it says my profile. And then
Yeah, I
over on
keep
the
doing
left,
that.
you click change image next to your
Got it.
name. Yep, you should be able to see my new picture.
It's so
Spooky.
cute.
You said your
I'm so
daughter
written.
made that for you?
Yes.
It's adorable.
She's very talented.
Yeah, everything's okay. Yeah.
Well,
Nothing too
in
sweet.
typical competitive female fashion, I lean into Jacques and whisper, "You need to be careful, the ginger. think she's for the other team.
Oh, thanks for the warning.
Wow.
Come on. I think we should all play a round or two of poker. We don't even have to have money. Let's just have fun.
Okay.
All right, I put my flagellator away, and
Oh, don't
I-
stop now. I was just enjoying it.
Yeah, that's a hell of a picture, ain't it?
I reluctantly come over and join.
So you're
Come on, it'll just be fun.
religious, I take it.
Yes, name's Aris.
Aris. Is that Italian?
No, it's water
That's my
Haitian.
name.
Why did Haitian? Okay.
I don't know.
So when you hit yourself like that, is it to make yourself feel better or just to get attention?
Would you like to die right now?
Just start chuckling. Just a knowing smile. Don't say
Watch
anything.
yourself, wench.
Just smile.
Aggressive. Anyway, you guys do notice the tavern is busy. Aris, you're used to the dock ward. I mean, yeah, it's a hive of vice and sin, but they do ply the waterways, and the bitch queen of the seas will sink their ships just to amuse herself. So you let it go, because plying the oceans is one of the most dangerous trades in Faerun. I mean, it's right. Adventurers have a longer lifespan than some of these sailors.
All right.
So even though you disapprove, you understand. You just don't indulge and you don't condone.
While I do not condone the playing of poker, I will stay here and watch for my entertainment.
Now, why wouldn't you condone a simple game of
Because it's against my beliefs.
Well, come
Well, the
on. I
people
said that
here-
we don't even have to have money, at least for the first round or two.
I will abstain for now.
Dad, how's it going?
Pretty good. I think I got my image up there.
Okay.
By the way, guys, just to let you know, sorry, I'm eating too. I stink. I smell really, really bad.
Thank you for sharing.
She is. I mean, she's obviously an infrequent bather, and you're pretty sure that's dried blood on her skin.
Do I
Okay,
wanna
well,
know?
I lean over to Jacques again and say, I told you the other team doesn't pay.
And Jacques, you actually have seen her before.
Okay.
She often helps street patrols with healing and hitting people in the face with that warhammer.
Oh, okay.
She's really good at rooting out evil cults. But you're not surprised that her clergy has encouraged her to take a ship somewhere else. Because normally you're supposed to report heretics to the church, and her idea of reporting heretics to the church is to send them directly to the gods.
Oh my god.
I am a
Direct
sister
reporting.
of battle. I love it.
Direct
I know I
reporting.
was supposed to report this guy, but I brought you his head. That's the same thing, right?
I can explain it to Torm. Wham!
Mhm.
But you have to admit, when she's in a fight, she's got it.
Mhm.
The other member that's going to be journeying on the ship is, sitting at the table. And we don't use rogue so much as we use can't remember what they use in the front realms. God, I used to remember all this stuff. I'm running off of not even having the book. I didn't even review the book because we're not going to be here long.
Oh my god.
Pretty much expert troubleshooter. That's what he is. He's a troubleshooter.
I'm helping.
You can tell by the tools he's got on his belt. Yeah.
I'm a helper.
Oh, he's a gremlin wrangler.
Yes.
I'm gonna help relieve you of all your worldly burdens. Like those gold coins in your pouch and That
Actually,
pretty necklace you have.
Do I recognize him too?
Yeah, you busted him a year or two back for probably one of the best jewelry heists that ever went down, and he would have got away with it. But his 3 compatriots pawned the jewelry that day,
Oh,
and then they
stupid.
dimed him out.
Fucking snitches.
And he almost got out of it. He almost got away with it. They never did find the jewelry. But he's still got a couple years in the mine, but they let him back out during the Drow invasion. And you're not surprised he's still on the streets.
hmm
But he doesn't deal in drugs or narcotics. He doesn't deal with the Thieves Guild. He doesn't do assassinations. He's mainly a breaking and entering type. And he usually targets merchant lords, nobles, high-end jewelry stores. He doesn't go around stealing people's wedding rings off their hands. He does these jobs where, if somebody's bragging it's impossible to steal their necklace, he'll have it within a week.
I'm like, really?
You're
Nice.
that
I'm
guy who
not.
botched the Lufthansa heist.
Yeah, the Lufthansa heist.
I'm not out there stealing little kids' kitty cat bracelets
No, not stealing kitty cat bracelets.
or the kids.
But you have to wait till afternoon till the tide goes out, because that's usually when the ships leave, because it's easier.
hmm
And being on the vessel is pretty easy. And he's like, it's going to take us a day and a half. We'll be there probably tomorrow morning or tomorrow evening, depending on how the tides go. You notice he was talking to other ship captains when you were getting on board. You guys have trunks with your personal possessions because you're pretty much heading to Waterdeep for an extended stay. So you've got trunks with, you've got some furniture. Those of you that have furniture. Aris, that's not you.
I figured.
Your armor, your extra supply, your supplies, everything you've got is on this ship and loaded into the hold. The getting on the ship, like I said, it's a nice summer's day, and you're allowed to be up on the upper back deck. I can't remember what that deck is called.
The poop deck, actually.
The poop deck, getting out of the harbor, which is always neat to see. How big Waterdeep is, because it's built up on the hills. It completely surrounds the harbor, and watching all the ships, it's a beautiful day. The sun dancing on the water. It's not too hot. It's getting hot. It'll be hot later in the afternoon, but there's a good breeze heading northwest, northeast, so that's always a help. It's heading north by northeast, so that the guy on the wheel, the captain on the wheel, looks at you and goes, "We'll make good time. We might be there tomorrow afternoon."
Yay.
And the first day is pretty simple. They feed you in your little cabins.
Mhm.
They're not very big cabins. They're about 8 by 4, but you can sit down and you can lay down and you can relax, or you can sit at the table and look out the window it's at the aft end of the ship. And you quickly discover that all of you, don't suffer from sea. Actually, give me a die 20 and tell me. We'll go around. Ishi, give me a die 20. Just one. Ishi, what'd you get?
Why didn't it show up?
You got a
Right.
4.
4, okay.
A 4.
I'm not
Being on the ocean doesn't bother you at all. It's
Okay.
fairly, you don't suffer not even any queasiness. You even like the sea air. You enjoy the way the boat rocks back and forth because it's kind of soothing. Kat, what did you get?
16.
16. Most of the first afternoon you spend in your room throwing up.
Great.
You're like, oh, why did I agree to do this? I should have said, guardsmen belong on land and not on boats.
Yeah.
Arween, Aris, what'd you get?
10.
10. Yeah, you're just kneeling down in front of the small altar of Torm with your shirt off, smacking yourself in the back with a flogger, while you're reciting the litanies of faith. if you did you read the Torm? Okay, if you look in the player's information, there's a thing there that says Torm.
Players information. Is that under journal? Oh, there it is. Torm, yes.
And if you
Okay.
read that, you're part of the group that is basically repenting for, Torm killing one of the other gods.
Oh, awesome.
So,
Okay.
flagellants are very common in the ranks of Tor right now because Tyr was tricked by one of the evil gods into facing Torm in single combat, and Torm took him down. And that broke up the Holy Triad, and a lot of the Torm worshippers do flagellation, ritual scarring, and the like. Okay, so, Dead, what'd you get?
I got a 12.
Got a 12. You're queasy, but you're not vomiting everywhere.
His name's
You're like-
Ralph.
You're like, this isn't too bad. It's evening though. The only one that has to give me a roll is Cat.
I did.
Jacques, give me a roll. Give me another roll.
Oh, another roll? Okay.
Yeah.
I rolled
11.
an 11.
11. You've pretty much recovered. Still
Oh.
feel a little nauseous, but you're not vomiting, and you're not feeling like you're going to fall down constantly. You're a little unsteady. The night's pretty easy. The wind dies down though, which is a problem, which makes slow going. So, during the day, you guys watch the Mirror Dead Men go by because he's sticking pretty close to the coast. Mainly, you guys find out why. The one of the other ships that passed by was showing a flag that there's a Leviathan been spotted in the water,
Nope.
and that's never good. So they're keeping Leviathans stay further out. So he's keeping pretty close. The navigator is constantly calling out turn to port, turn to starboard, tack it down, slow down, speed up. You can see why he wants you guys mostly out of the way, because
I'm good with this.
they are busy. So, come evening, though, the wind picks up, and those of you who are asleep, which is pretty much everybody, are woken up by that is loud thunder, and the wind is howling, and you're shouting up on the deck. And looking out your window, that's not good. The whole sky is lit up by lightning and heavy rain.
That isn't good.
DM, stay in the cabin.
Okay, you're staying in your cabin. So Nargis is staying in his cabin. Jacques?
Actually, I'll pop my head up and see if they need able bodies to hold on to shit.
Yeah, which you're partway through the hold when one of the sailors who's checking the ropes, holding down the cargo loose, he goes, "Get back to your room. I don't want one of these to slip and crush you."
Okay, back down.
Let's see. Dalton, what about you?
I'm staying down.
Okay, and Aris.
I go out to see what's going on.
All right, you get about 5 steps when a sailor pops up from around the crate that he's in the middle of double checking the latch. He goes, "Get back to your room. Don't get in the way."
I
We're
turn back
tacking.
around and go back.
Yeah, you can feel the ship suddenly heave, and there's the cracking of timbers. You hear yelling and shouting, and I want die 20s out of everybody.
Okay.
14.
3.
6.
11.
11. All right. When that tentacle comes through and rips the doors apart, I mean, it missed all of your beds by maybe a foot or two.
Oh,
Missed you
jeez.
guys personally a foot or two. Aris is absolutely frozen in fear, just staring at it. Same with Jacques. He's like, You're like, I really should have stayed water deep. Ouch, hang on, scratching. Dalvi, give me another roll
All right.
because of your non-let proficiencies.
13.
You're like, oh crap! It's a young Leviathan. So, needless to say, you scream, and
Okay.
and let's see, Nargis, you're just frozen, staring at this tentacle.
Sounds about right.
The only one that can do anything is Dalveen. Dalvi. The
Okay,
only
I'm the
one who
only-
can do anything. Everybody else is frozen in fear. Congratulations, that is your first Ravenloft fear check. One person passed it.
Okay, so everyone's basically screaming at this point, and I just know that it's a Leviathan.
Right, because you've studied such things.
Okay.
And you know this ship is doomed.
This ship is doomed.
The tentacle ripped through the aft side and is coming out the port side, and it hasn't started flexing yet, but once it does, it's gonna rip from where their cabins are straight down through the bottom hull.
Let's see. I should be smart enough to know if I magic missile this thing, will it pull away?
It's not even gonna notice.
Okay.
It's the size of this ship.
I grab hold of the two nearest people to me and say, "We've got to get up," and start dragging them out of trying to get them to upper deck. We got to get off the ship.
All right, that's Nargis and Jacques. Both of you can give me, both Nargis and Jacques, give me a die 20.
Okay.
2.
16.
Nargis snaps out of it, shakes his head. Jacques just goes, we got to get out. We got to get out.
Where are we going after we get out? I think we're
and-
safer in here.
Just get out.
Are we?
Lifeboats.
Aries, give me another die 20 because you can hear somebody trying to get it. You're still staring in shock. You're like, I guess I'm going to see Torm early.
Oh.
All right, trying to figure out how to get past that tentacle. You can see it starting to flex.
Okay, trying to get around that tentacle.
Yeah,
Can I throw
and
a
it's already
knife
starting
at
to
it,
flex
or-
and move toward the bottom, toward the floor. It's about 3 feet thick, all muscle. It's got barnacles on it, and it's flexing toward the bottom of the hull. You can hear wood cracking and snapping. People are definitely screaming. Problem is it's between you and the door.
Okay.
You can see that the flagellant is Aris or whatever her name was is still down on her knees staring at it. She's not even moving.
So
More
it's in the
cracking
way of the door.
timbers. Yes, more cracking of timbers. Nargas, you can see that the flagellant isn't moving. She's just staring.
Yank her to her feet.
Okay, you yank her to her feet. Give me another roll, Janelle. Die 20, please. Yeah, she's in. Obviously, it's shock. You don't blame her. I mean, this is like the worst thing
Wow.
you've ever seen, Donley. Okay, with a
We've gotta
thundering
get the
crash,
boats.
it breaks the ship in two, which means seawater starts flooding in. I want die 20s again from everybody as the ship just shatters.
16.
16,
7.
7.
13.
11.
All right.
Chainmail floats, right?
Okay. Now, Dawn V, you managed to grab a chunk of wreckage. Nargas, you managed to grab a chunk of wreckage. Jacques ends up incredibly lucky. When everything shattered, Jacques, you realize you're laying on your back staring at the sky as the piece of the back of your chainmail got hooked on something, and you realize you're laying on part of the cabin wall
Oh,
as it just surfaces.
damn. Okay.
Nargas, you can see both the flagellant and Jacques are not Jacques, but the flagellant and the chubby girl are having a little bit of problems, and you're holding on to a good sized piece of flotsam. Everybody's in the storm. I'm going to go around and ask. It is thunder and lightning and serious waves. There are people screaming. It looks like it's still ripping people off the masts and the deck, and it doesn't look like climbing up the mast or helping. You guys are a good 30 feet away from where this Leviathan is ripping the ship apart. So I'm going to go through. We're going to start with Jacques, who is incredibly lucky. You still got the back of your chainmail still stuck on something.
Yeah.
So what do you action, Jacques? Let's go.
I look around to see if there's anybody that needs a hand or something.
Okay. Dawn V is close enough to grab back of her robes.
Okay, I do so.
All right. Give me die 20.
Die 20. 5.
You're glad you're strong because you're able to pull. Her robes are soaking wet, but you managed to drag her partially up on the wall you're laying on.
Nice.
So we will then move to Nargis, who you're holding onto a large piece of debris. The flagellant there is not doing well. She's trying to tread water in this storm with a warhammer in one hand. Choices. Let's go. TikTok.
I want to help her get up to where Jacques is, where Jacques trying to pull her over.
Give me a die 20.
13.
Ooh. 13, huh?
Yeah.
I know. I heard you. Let's see. Oh. Well, a lot of people underestimate you because of your wiry build, but you're able to grab her by you grab her by the hair and just drag her so she's able to grab onto the piece you're on and start kicking toward where you can faintly see Jacques in the light. All right. Let's see. We'll go to Donvi. Choices. That big guardsman pulled you up onto what looks like a chunk of the wall. You can see that his back is hooked on is amusingly enough, the back of his chainmail is hooked on an armor hook that you normally hang your armor from it on board a ship. That's why you can't get up all the way.
Is there any way I can unhook that?
Yes.
Okay, well, that's what I do.
Thank you.
All right, and now the flagellant. Give me a die 20 there, because it might have snapped you out of it.
9.
Okay, yeah, your brain is numb. All you can think of is, those tentacles. You're like, I didn't think it was going to end this way. But it looks like the skinny guy with all the knives is pulling you toward a large section. You've got your warhammer. But other than that, you can't really act.
All right.
All right. Let's see. Nargis, give me a die 20. Dad, give me a die 20.
Oh no. Hold on.
8.
8. Okay. Yeah, you managed to paddle over because you're pretty strong. You managed to paddle over to where they're at, and hanging on to the board, you managed to stay afloat in the storm. I need a 15-minute break.
Okay.
and
Okay.
then we will know what's going to happen.
All
Okay.
right.
Okay.
Want to just hang out?
Sure.
We can hang. We can
We
chill.
can hang. It's all good.
Yeah.
I just ate some really delicious sushi from Costco.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Does
Actually,
such a
yeah,
thing
no.
exist?
Yes. It was a salmon roll too. Or I'm sorry, not salmon roll. It was either salmon or tuna. I don't know, but it was delicious. We get a bunch of sushi from Costco, and it always tastes really good.
Our Costco doesn't have sushi.
Aw,
We live in a
Yeah.
desert.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I live by. Well, no, I do live by an ocean, but it's a ways away.
Yeah, but California does get fresh caught salmon, so
Yes.
we do not.
Ugh. Not unless it came out of a tank.
Yeah. Yeah, fresh caught in a tank.
Actually, now I want to go to the fish market. It's one of my favorite restaurants, but since downtown is poop and needles like San Francisco, don't really want to go down there anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a shame because yeah, the fish market downtown was great. That's the one where they have their own fleet of boats, right?
Yeah. Since it's next to the Midway, I thought maybe there wouldn't be a problem with the homeless because, they're pretty good about keeping the homeless away from military things. But it's like they just kind of shoved over into the parking lot area. Now that Seaport Village has also it's gone. Yeah, I think they're turning it into quote unquote affordable housing again.
What?
Yeah.
Oh God, what are they doing with the Star of India? Is it staying?
It's still there.
God.
It's still there, and the Russian submarine is still there too.
Well, at least there's that, but still, I mean, geez.
Actively trying to destroy that state.
Yep.
Mhm.
Well, I still am finding it amusing that the politicians who made our state the way it is now are now punishing the said state or the cities in the state for not fixing the problem. So
Like, and how exactly do you propose they do
Yeah,
that?
I heard about that.
yeah, they want the cities and the counties to pay with their own money to fix the problem that the state caused. And they said if they don't fix it with their own money, then they're not going to get any more state funding. So, yay.
Yeah. Well, it's California's funeral.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, it is. I mean, they're talking about, they said all the wealthy millennials are now leaving California for places like North Carolina and Tennessee. Oh, and Arizona.
Well, as long as they're wealthy enough not to vote Democrat.
I was going to say, as long as they just stick to Phoenix.
But yeah.
Jeez.
Well,
I'm sorry.
I'm so used to it now. It's like it goes right to the back of my brain. It's just another day.
I know, but you're my friend and you're still there.
Yeah, no, it sucks.
I still
But-
enjoy watching lefties be utterly terrified in the state.
Yeah.
Oh, and your guys' state?
Yeah.
Your
I moved
state's
here,
like,
but I'm terrified. They all got guns, and they all have "Let's Go Brandon" stickers on their cars.
it blows my mind that it's like, why did you move there? You know what state that is, and it's not going to change. You're not going to be able to change it. They've tried. It's not working.
My
No, it
mom
isn't.
told me flat out that her goal for moving to this state is to help turn it blue, and it's like
She ever
you have
says that to me,
goal.
I'm going to tell her to stay the fuck in California because she's already got everything she wants.
Yeah, I know people who actively want to move to red states to force them to turn blue. That's the whole point.
Well, it's okay. When the revolution comes, those zombies will have to be put down. I'm talking about zombies, not people.
Zombies.
Yeah.
Zombies.
Double
Gotcha.
headshot.
I'm not talking about
Double
hurting
tap.
any people. I'm talking about when they turn undead. and walk
Double
into my
tap.
yard when it rains, and I'll shoot them. No law against shooting zombies.
See,
Damn
that's
right.
why I don't think zombie movies have been done correctly, because states like Arizona, states like Texas, and states like Florida would not have a problem because the people own guns and would just be mowing down their
Well,
neighbors.
Actually, no, the original Night of the Living Dead, I think, did it perfectly because that first night, no one knew what the fuck was going on. And then when the sun came up, you did see regular citizens walking in rows just picking off zombies with their guns.
I loved that ending, and I don't know if George Romero was trying to make fun of the South by doing that, but I thought it was great.
Kind of failed if he was trying to make fun of the South.
Yeah, no, I'm like, they were the ones that their states were okay.
He has a problem with that where he thinks he's making a point or he's making fun of somebody and it's like, no, that's not what I saw. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, if Dawn of the Dead was supposed to be making fun of consumerism, it backfired because at the time frame when that movie was made and you had like Walmarts and Big Fives in malls, no, go to the mall and shore it up, turn it into a fortress, and you should be good to go.
Mm-hmm. Or like Babe. Finding out that Babe was supposed to be a vegetarian, a cautionary tale about how we all should be vegetarian. It's like it was. I thought it was depicting a very realistic lifestyle on a farm. That was it.
Yeah, I just thought it was a movie about a cute pig like Charlotte's Web. I remember
Yeah.
watching Babe and I was like, oh, this movie's so cute. I'm going to go have a
Mhm.
bacon sandwich now.
Pork chops for everyone.
Yeah, whether or not they were going to have roast pig or duck à l'orange, and they wind up having with duck à l'orange. And quite frankly, I was like, that was the better choice. I like that dish better than pig. Like, okay. Yeah, nope.
Actually, speaking of the South, Undead, how are you doing with the weather?
It's actually cooled off a little bit as far as inside. I mean, the thing
that's
with my
good.
apartment is it's usually 10 to 15 degrees hotter inside than outside with no AC. So if it's like 80 degrees, I'm fucking dying. Yeah, so it's been the last couple of days. It's been really cool though. So
Well,
That's
good.
yeah, so I kind
I
of
don't
caught up
know.
on all the sleep I've been missing from being up late at night in the heat.
Well, I don't know if Ralt's told you, but Kat and I were reaching out and seeing how you were doing when the shit hit the fan with the hurricane.
I was really scared I'd lose power in this heat, but I got batteries and I got battery powered fans and we have canned food and some box stuff, so I think we would have been okay.
All right.
You
Well,
know.
I'm glad because Steve and I were watching the news because my husband's into watching natural disasters.
Oh.
And he was showing me video, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to text Raltz and ask if Undead is okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we were concerned for you.
Yeah.
So we're very glad that you were safe.
Thank you.
The weather this year has been so weird.
Yeah.
Like, everywhere. Like, fucking San Diego flooded in January. When has that happened before? Seriously. When? Just, yeah, the weird weather that's happening all across the country. And no, I don't think it's global warming. I just think we're having weird weather. I also think God is punishing California.
I don't
Well,
have
yeah, California is
Alexa,
where
but I've
California was
heard.
what?
I'm sorry. I've heard Alexa's been saying that Halloween was created, like artificially created deliberately.
Really?
Yeah. Republicans were seeding the clouds for Helena. Yeah.
No, but Bill Gates was.
Oh
Bill
my
Gates has been
God.
trying to do that for a while. Oh,
He's been
shit.
experimenting cloud seeding in San Francisco.
Oh, of course, of course. The weather disaster is going to start in my state first. Always California. God. Need better people in the state.
Maybe they fired up the harp array. And points for anyone if you know what the hell I'm talking about.
No, I have no idea what you're talking about. Please tell me.
Oh, okay. Well, it's a conspiracy theory. There's this project up in Alaska, and they've built more of these, where it's ultra low frequency, I believe, radio waves. Or it might be microwaves. I don't remember.
I believe it's microwaves.
And they're bouncing them off the atmosphere. And they say they're doing it for atmospheric research. But other people claim that they're using it to heat the upper atmosphere and create storms as a weather weapon. Some people claim it's for mind control. And then there are those
I'm here.
who, yeah.
Well, she's exactly what I knew she was going to. She looked at me, she said, I need to wake up all the way and I need you to leave me alone. So I
Okay.
can process.
All right.
She's one of those people that processes, by doing something other than, and she doesn't want to, she doesn't want to yell at me or anything like that. And I get it.
Yeah.
I did tell my other daughter too. Yeah, she was one of those beloved family members.
Mhm.
Anyway, where were we? Oh yeah. She also told me. She told me, "Why don't you go scare the shit out of him? Because that'll be funny."
Oh.
Anyway, Jacques, you're the one that's got your shit together somewhat, helping drag people onto the sectional wall you're on. Give me a die 20.
Die 20. 10.
Okay. Well, you can see that tentacle rose up, but the only thing you can think of to do is have everybody kick their feet. So what do you do? 10, 9.
Everyone kick.
We all
Janelle?
start kicking, I guess.
Okay, start kicking.
Dead?
Oh, wait, no, I'm frozen in
Yeah.
fear. Do I need to roll again?
Yeah, give me a roll.
All right.
Nargis, what? Dead?
Oh my
What about you?
god. Okay, I'm changing the color of my dice.
No, she starts kicking, mainly just staring in shock. Nargis got a. What? You're kicking too?
Yeah.
Oh, let's see what we get.
You want me to roll?
No, I'm rolling.
Okay.
Okay. The tentacle misses you by like maybe a foot.
Oh shit.
Jacques, give me a die 20. That's a strength check.
1.
Critical success.
Oh, hey.
Oh wow.
It hit your foot. You lost a boot, but hey,
Hey.
I mean your leg's bruised, but
I
you're
didn't
able to
lose
keep
a
kicking.
foot.
It didn't get you. Mainly because you're tall. You're pretty tall.
You didn't get yoinked. Yay.
All right, riding out on the storm. Let's see. Yeah, none of you would know, but let's see. I do believe it is. I do believe if I check, it is Donvi is able to. Let's see. Nope, not you, Aries. What about you? Weather, herbalism, spellcraft, healing. Nope. Let's check. Jacques, it might be him. Jacques, give me that 20.
Okay, die 20. Anybody else ever see Return to Oz?
Yes.
1.
Another one.
Another critical success. The storm winds and the tide and the waves you think are pushing you toward the coast. You're probably going to end up near as you can figure right about here, which is not a good place to be.
No.
And Aries, I'm not even going to check because you're still stunned. Aries, give me another die 20. This is your horror check.
2.
2.
Oof. All right, so I got to make a note on your character sheet now.
Oh no.
Okay.
Notation. You have seen some shit.
Oh, goodness gracious. The dice hate me already.
I got to make the annotations real quick. Oop. Yep, got to make annotations on your sheet. Okay, right now everybody's pretty much just got their clothes. You can see what's left of the ship is receding behind you. It looks like you might be on the Leviathan's tentacles because it's busy wrapping around the mask and plucking people off what's left of the decks. Jacques and Domvi can give me die 20s to see if they can see anything good.
10.
Jacques, very nice. Domvi. Ishi,
Okay.
die 20.
Yeah, I'm doing it now.
7.
All right. Both of you see trunks. Domvi sees your trunk. As a matter of fact, the one you need with your spell tome.
Grab it.
All right, give me
Let's roll.
another die 20.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to grab trunks as well.
Okay. Both of
11.
you managed to grab trunks, not pull them up on the wreckage, but just basically hold on to them.
Perfect.
Aris, give me a die 20, please.
9.
Okay. Let's see. Nargis, give me a die 20.
Oh no, my stuff.
5.
Hey, you see that? You see the flagellant shield floating by, which is kind of funny because it's steel.
I can grab it, right?
That'll- Yes.
Ooh. Look what I got.
All right.
Looky,
Riding the
looky.
flotsam. It feels like you're out there for hours in the wind and the rain. You're starting to see bodies go by. Some of the bodies
Yeah.
aren't exactly intact.
Ew.
Seeing somebody laying face down in a puddle of their own intestines, as the night in the dark goes by. Spell casting, forget it because the piece of debris you're on, the way it's
Yeah.
bobbing, the wind, and your spell components are absolutely soaked. But you do wash up after hour maybe. You wash up on the coast, and it is washing up onto the sand. At first, it took you a minute to realize you washed up on the sand. You could see wreckages beating you there. There is piles of debris and dead bodies on the beach when it grounds. The flagellant finally snaps out of it. She's actually got a scrape on the side of her face that Donvi, it looks like she was close enough that the barnacles on that thing's tentacles scrape her face.
Okay, is that bad?
No, it just means that's probably why she was so shocked.
Okay.
But you'll give her credit. She's still holding on to her flogger. Flogger in one hand, warhammer in the other.
Most important items.
I'm gonna try to see if I can't find any survivors at all.
Okay, you stagger up onto the wet beach. You stagger up onto the wet beach and begin searching.
Mhm.
Jacques, what about you?
That is me.
Oh, sorry. Don V, you're gonna need help with dragging your chest up onto the shore.
Okay.
Because it is ample.
And it is heavy.
Can I go over and help?
Yes. As a matter of fact,
Alright.
that's something easy and basic you can do.
No, thank you.
Don V, you're pretty impressed by the flagellant just grabbing your chest and lifting it. You're like, that took 2 porters.
Oh.
And oh my God, she's actually clean. There's actually a better than average looking woman under all that. Now, guys, what about you? What are you doing?
I want to just lug that shield up and see if there's any more of our stuff to bring up on shore.
All right, you're checking for supplies and stuff. Jacques is checking for survivors. Don V and Aris are moving everything in that they can find. Jacques, give me a die 20, please.
Okay. 7.
All right, you round a large pile of debris. It looks like part of the forward section of the bow, and there's several bodies there. And remember, it's pretty dark. You've just got the moonlight through the clouds and the lightning, so it is very dark.
Mm-hmm.
And as you hear a crunching and ripping noise, and as you get a little closer, That is a large. You can't get a good view of it, but it's a large lizard-like creature, and its claws are buried in the dead sailor's abdomen, and its nose is deep in its munching way, but it looks up at you with baleful red eyes. Give me another die 20,
shit.
please.
That sounds like dinner.
6.
All right. Yeah, you just stand there in shock, staring at this thing because, I mean, if it stood upright, it's the top of its head would probably come to mid chest on you. But it gives a growl and then takes off running into the mist and into the mist that's gathering and into the darkness.
Oh fuck.
It's got a mouthful. It had a mouthful of guts when it takes off. And give me another die 20 as you look around.
10.
You see one of the sailor's legs get drug into some of the wreckage and can hear ripping and tearing. She is what?
Okay.
Not again. Pancake.
Pancake.
Pancake. No. Pancake. No, over here.
Pancake. Nope, she's not gonna. She's gonna barf on the floor. Great. Dog's throwing up on the floor.
Oh no.
What a this is a good day.
Just a minute, I gotta get the.
Anyway, so you were very aware that number one, you're out by yourself.
Yeah.
Number two, you can't see worth a damn out here. There's no light. It's just the moonlight. And that eerie thing it gets when the moonlight comes off the waves. There's patches of mist starting to come in. And that was not anything you've seen before, and you've lived in Waterdeep your whole life. So,
Yeah.
give me another
We
check.
need to get to higher ground.
7.
Yeah, you're just staring at that body and staring at where you see another. You can see something being. You can see. You know how beaches go up and there's the berm
Yeah.
with bushes and stuff and that seagrass. You can see a couple bodies are being put just in time to see their legs disappear into that grass. I mean, you're just standing in shock. Give me one more.
I need to get back. I need to get back. I need to get back. Fuck me.
Yeah, you're completely overcome with fear, which means your I've got to get back corresponds to you have to run now.
Yeah. If I can, I'm gonna beat Cheeks back. Yeah.
All right, you take off running back, screaming.
Yeah.
The other three of you can hear Jack comes back yelling, "We've got to go now!"
We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go.
Then we go.
Yeah. You
need
grab
torches,
that. We
yeah.
go.
All right, you struggle off the beach. And up into the grass, and then into it goes from grass to bushes, shrub bushes. Can't remember the name of them, almost like sagebrush, and then into woods where the ferns are about waist high, and the trees are old trees. And like most forests, during a summer's night, there is heavy duty mist that comes up. You can it hasn't crusted the ferns yet, but it's just got that slight chill in the air as you're moving through. Give me who wants to be the caller and give me the die 20 for the whole group.
Kat, you've had great luck.
Yeah.
I can do it again. Okay. I'm
Do
the.
it.
I'll be the shot caller. Okay.
Give me
D20.
a die 20.
3.
All right. Everybody, is still feeling a lot of fear from being thrown up on the beach. Between the Leviathan and Jacques' obvious we have to move, even though we don't know why. You guys keep hustling into the woods, dragging what you found, which, to be honest, isn't much. And give me another roll there, Jacques, shot caller.
20.
Ha!
Nice.
Finally, after about, you're not sure, 15 minutes, a half hour, maybe, you've stopped to catch your breath and everybody's head finally starts to clear up. Let's see. You're in a small clearing, mostly overgrown with ferns. there are trees around you. It makes it really hard to see because the trees, while not too close together, it's extremely thick. The smallest tree trunk you see is about 4 feet wide. And you can hear the hissing of rain in the upper branches, meaning it's going to get down to you soon.
So we got to get out of here. Or can we?
But everybody's
Where's-
out of breath,
okay.
and your muscles are absolutely trembling with exhaustion. Go ahead, Janelle.
I would like to kneel and start praying and flogging now.
Honey, I don't
Oddly
think that's
enough,
gonna
that
help.
seems to calm everybody because it's something you all are used to seeing on the streets of Waterdeep. I mean,
I mean,
Ja-
we s-
Dalton V goes, I don't think that's gonna help, but then she giggles.
Okay. Okay. We can't go back that way because there are giant lizards eating the dead people.
right.
So, anybody have an idea of where we are?
Somewhere on the coast.
I'm still flogging myself.
I think we're horribly lost.
Okay. Well, we're going to get, if we weren't already wet, we're going to get wet again and
Oh joy.
soon because of that. What do we have?
2 chests. One's Dalton's, another one's you're not sure. Nargis is carrying the penitent shield, and the penitent is dragging a box. So that's about it. You got 2. Well, it's got markings of the Church of Torm on it, so probably her stuff. So you got 1 unknown box, Dalton V's large trunk, another box, and that's about it.
Okay. We've got trees above us and ferns around, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, right now you're in a small clearing.
We're in a small clearing. Okay. Okay.
Are we going to be able to even carry this stuff, or is it time to start cutting our losses?
Well, we dragged it up this far.
Okay.
And don't forget, my character can carry a lot.
I
I'm
think.
just saying, I don't think I can carry anything.
Well,
DM, do you know how far we are from the nearest town?
No.
Okay.
okay. I
Uh,
think. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I stopped flogging myself and put my flogger away and brush myself off and head towards the group, and I will pick something up.
Feel better?
Yes.
Excellent. Okay. I think we should just figure out how we're going to spend the night. Things will be different in daylight. In daylight, we can figure out where we are and what we're doing.
I will take first
Okay.
watch.
Okay. Now normally I'd say let's just hunker down in this clearing, but it's gonna get wet soon. So anybody know anything about being in the wilderness?
No.
No, but I think we should start making a campfire at the least and make some torches.
The one unknown trunk, is it locked?
Yes, it's got a bit of padlock on it. Jacques, check your equipment. Or wait, did I not put your equipment? Yes, I did.
I do not have equipment.
Can I try and
Alright,
open
I will-
it?
Oh wait, other than my possessions, that's it. I have
Okay.
3 items.
Let me adjust it then, because this is what you got on you.
Okay, let me close my character sheet so I can. Okay, let me know when I should open my character sheet back up.
Okay.
Can I try and pick the lock on the trunk so we can see
Yes.
who's okay?
Yes,
Do I need
please.
to roll?
Yes, please. Die 100.
Oh shit. $90.
Okay, 90.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. In the dark, your hands are shaking, muscles trembling, you're between cold and exhaustion. Uh, you're having a little bit of a trouble. So no, you did not pick it.
Can you try
Can I-
again? Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say, can I try to use my strength and my warhammer to smash the lock off?
I bet you could do it.
Sure.
Or all right, what do I roll? 100 or 20?
20, please.
10.
10.
10. Nope.
Hmm.
Okay, can I try to like slide one of my knives between the trunk and try to pry it open?
All right, give me another. Actually, give me another die. 100.
Okay. 71.
71. Now you managed to pop it. You
Okay.
should have popped it the first time. I did it wrong, but that's okay.
So whose junk is in there?
It is mostly waterlogged.
Oh.
There's ruined iron rations. There's folded. Good thing is there's folded wool.
Oh,
Yay.
Other than ruined iron rations and folded wood, about the only good thing is the trunk.
Okay.
okay.
All right, hang on. Go ahead and check your sheet, Jacques.
Okay. Ah, thank you. Okay, perfect. Oh, shit. Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay. Well, we don't really need to carry this trunk anymore. We can at least start a fire with it.
So, very clever.
So,
Do you want me to try and smash it up into better pieces? Easier to
yes,
stack?
please. Thank you.
All right. Then I take my warhammer and start smashing if I can.
Okay.
Okay. And if any of you see any other, good, dead wood around, we can build this up. Quite frankly, I'm. My hope is that any fire we set is going to scare away those things on the beach if they decide to follow us.
And best case scenario, if they don't get scared, we can shoot them and eat them. Lizard's pretty good. I heard lizard tastes like chicken, so.
Skinny person who saved my life. Can I have my shield back?
Of course.
Thank you. Again, thank you for saving my life.
You are very welcome.
All right.
Okay, I'm
Your
gonna try to.
Aries, your possessions are updated.
Okie dokie.
And yeah, I'm gonna try to set the wood on fire.
Don V, you can
Yeah, I
open
was
your
gonna
trunk.
look.
Oh, it's your tone. Your number one, the waterproofing held. So your magical, your non-traveling spellbook and your traveling spellbook are intact.
Good.
So are spell components. Unfortunately, the other book that had a few scrolls didn't make it, but you don't, as you can see in your description, your attitude, you don't really worry about that.
Okay. Okay, it doesn't appear to
So-
have any fire spells. I mean, anybody have arrows?
Um,
I do.
I
got
do.
crossbow bolts.
Same.
I can cast flaming arrow, and you can stick it in the fire.
Why? I've got a tinderbox.
Oh, you do? Okay, never mind.
Yeah. No, save that. Save that. We might want that. We might need that. And we have wool, so at least we'll have something soft-ish to sleep on. That's good. Are all the iron rations ruined?
Yes.
Damn. Okay.
I guess we're gonna eat fresh.
Does any of us know how to hunt?
I only know how to hunt sinners.
Well, good.
Okay,
I think
Donald,
there
your
was a bunch
possessions
down
should
on
be
the.
at the bottom.
Do you think you could pretend to like think that a deer is a sinner? Now, what's at the bottom?
Yeah, the bottom. If you reload your character sheet, at the bottom should be your possessions. Not
have-
much, but
Yeah,
the important stuff is there.
yeah. Well, heavy linen. That's good. Of course, it's wet.
You can hang it up to dry.
Let's wait for the fire to start.
Hmm.
How cold is it out here?
Pretty cold.
Eh,
But
know-
okay, between magic, because you do have a few spells that can help.
oh, I do?
Well, let's see. Flame arrow into the what's that called? Into the wood you've gathered up, because there's plenty of fallen wood. This is definitely an old growth forest. There's a lot of fallen wood, a lot of
well,
fallen branches.
I
So a
offered
flame
that.
arrow is yes.
I
And you
just
offer
figured
that.
I'd use my flint and steel to do it.
True. She also has her flint and steel. So,
Yeah.
but you get right about the time you get the fire lit, it does start pouring down rain. But at least you had the fire big enough where it doesn't go out. It's just steaming a lot.
Okay.
You
That's
can
good.
hear strange barks and howls off in the woods. It sounds like they're moving toward the beach.
Great.
But that ship had a crew of about 140. And there was some livestock on there.
Well, hopefully
Oh.
they'll go for the easy prey then.
Yeah.
And Jacques, that is probably those creatures because they obviously liked the taste of people.
I'm taking first watch.
Are you taking it with me? Because I said I would take it too.
Yeah, we
Okay.
should take it together.
All right.
They're going to do the double up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
I'm
right.
gonna stay close to the fire.
Or
Right.
wait, thinking logically, guys, since Jacques and I are the buff kind of warrior people, should it be one warrior, one mage, or one warrior, one rogue, or both warriors?
Troubleshooter.
Let's see let's see, we have 2 warriors, a mage, and a rogue. Oh, yeah, we should split up the warriors so we have at least 1 warrior per shift.
Okay,
So
since I am basically, a buff-ass warrior cleric, I should probably go with the rogue, and then the mage should go with you. So at least you have like some sort of magic or divine power if something pops up.
I'll go with Jock.
okay.
All right, well then I will go to sleep, and then I will do the second watch with my skinny savior.
I like that. That's a good team up we've got here. I'm
Alright.
also going to during my shift or my watch, I'm not gonna go out, but I am gonna keep an eye out to see if any humans may have seen our fire and tried to, find us.
You're going to go out. Check.
No, not going out.
Oh.
Staying with the fire, but I'm keeping an eye out to see if there's any, humans that I can wave in. So It's like, hey, survivors, but no, I'm staying put. Those things scared the shit out of me, man.
Yeah, the idea of them just gives you your hands the shakes.
Yeah, it's like no. Oh shit.
Can I asked out of game, yeah, out of character, were those supposed to be like walking Komodo dragons? Because that's the
Not
way
telling.
it sounded. Okay.
I don't tell you out of character. You don't get to know jack or shit until it's over.
All right. I don't know. Just the way you described how they were eating the humans, I'm like, that sounds like a Komodo dragon.
All right. During the night, let's see. Donvi, give me a die 20.
Okay. It's doing stupid things. Two.
Okay. You didn't really study astrology too much. But you know one thing.
Yeah.
Wish you could see the sky because the clouds are too thick for you to get a look at the stars. But or get a good look at the moon.
Okay.
But it was summertime.
And it's cold and raining.
It's cold and rainy, and the leaves on the trees are already starting to turn orange. That's the other thing is like I said, you guys should have crashed somewhere here. The thing is that's a cliff, and you guys went a ways inland.
Okay.
Oh jeez.
And you don't like the fog because the fog is so thick, 10 paces, and you can't make out the details of the fire. I mean, you don't like going farther than 3 paces because, I mean, just sitting on one side of the fire and looking to the other side, you can see the mist, and all the fire is doing is making it so that it's bright mist. It's bright and misty. The whole thing gives you a weird sense of dread, like the second day of the Drow invasion, where everybody was sure that they were going to take Waterdeep.
This isn't good.
Oh yes, give me a percentage, please. Die 100, Ted.
She's muted.
Yes, she is.
Oh.
There goes 71. All right. This other lock is not coming undone.
Oh no.
Anyway, let's see. Everybody should have their equipment listed now under possessions. All right. All right. So with the when morning comes and the mist clears up, when the dawn comes, the feeling of oppressiveness in the forest seems to lift because it is beautiful. I mean, the forest is you can see that scary section over there is just an odd shaped fallen tree stump with mushrooms growing on it, brightly colored mushrooms. There's butterflies, and it feels like a early autumn, late summer's day, but it does not feel as oppressive as it did. But one thing's for sure, there's oak trees, some pine, cypress, cottonwood. So sitting at the campfire is not going to help. Give me another percentile. Tell me what you get there, Dad.
Okay. Hold on, I'm getting there. $23.
Oh, you finally managed to get the lock on that other box open. Soggy papers. That looks like probably courier stuff.
I give it a look.
It looks like correspondence between two nobles involving trying to capture the corn market.
Okay.
Which, yeah, Dalton V is reading it and she just busts up laughing. Oh, you did see how many languages you can read and write, right?
No.
Dalton V.
Where would that be? In the backstory?
Above the stats, I think.
Of the stats.
I should say languages.
Oh. Okay, good.
So the fact they were writing it in Elvish to try to make it into code doesn't help. You're like, they were trying to lean on farmers and purchase all the crops early. Typical noble shenanigans.
Damn,
I
Elise
make
trying to
note
steal
of
us.
who these nobles are. They could be potential employers in the future. Okay.
All right. So choices. You're in the middle of the woods next to
Okay.
a fire that's served all night, keeping you warm and dried. You guys dried your clothes. It was kind of funny because Dalvini mentioned, "Oh, we should probably dry our clothes," and the penitent got naked.
Oh my god.
And holy shit, below her collarbones, to her knees, and to almost to her wrists, her whole body is covered with glyphs of the canticles of faith of Torm. She's completely covered in scripture and holy symbols.
Yeah, that's some devotion there.
I would have made sure she had my cloak at least until hers dried.
She appears to have no care about if anybody sees her naked.
I'll wear your cloak, Joe.
Albany's like, I could use your cloak. I take it you're going to make sure that your people can't see you when you undress there, Donley?
Yeah.
Okay. Although, actually, Donley, you have a cheat you can do.
Oh, yeah?
You can bring up your magic really high and hold it in, and because I do that, magic produces heat and consumes body fat on female and male mages. That's why most of the male mages are completely ripped.
Oh, okay.
Because low body fat. So you just bring it up, and the nice thing is, some of the treats that you had tucked in your pockets, like a cabbage roll, stuff like that. Salt water didn't really hurt them. As a matter of fact, the cabbage roll tastes better. So you do have some food, but you also know you're going to have to watch it because magic consumes calories.
Well, I'll just have to be very, very careful.
So you guys are gathered around the dying fire and pretty much separated up what you've managed to salvage. And your choices are simple: deeper into the woods or back toward the beach.
I say we look for civilization.
I agree.
Yes.
Okay, let's say we can stay inland away from the beach because the beach is not safe, at least for not now. And I think basically we follow the coastline until we find a road or until we find a river or something that will take us back to town.
All right. Go ahead.
Which is closest, Waterdeep or
Neverwinter.
Neverwinter?
Neverwinter shouldn't be more than 30, maybe 40 miles. Well, no more than 30 miles.
Okay, so
And that would be north.
north. Okay, so basically we head north. We should hit the road at the very least.
The river, if nothing else.
Yeah, the river, if nothing else.
I'm good with that.
Well, it's still cloudy, but you can pretty much make out where the sun is because, you're not blind. So keeping north through the trees, I mean, who wants to lead the way?
I will.
All right, give me a die 20 there, champ, and tell me what you get.
Okay.
I'm
12.
12.
Okay. 12. Well, you only get turned around a couple times. Once you headed east for about half an hour, and the other time you crested the berm and looked down on the beach, which is just covered in wreckage.
Do we see any discarded, chewed up bodies?
No.
Do we
Okay,
see
that's
anything
the-
of value?
Yeah, anything we
No.
can salvage? No. Okay.
Broken wood. Now some
Broken wood.
some large tangles of rope, but most of that, the ends of the rope go off into the ocean. You can see as the waves come in and go out, you can see the rope is the rope that's on land is being dragged out to sea.
He can have
In-
it.
Any noticeable human footprints?
No.
No.
No, it looks like the tide's going out. Looks like high tide got about 20 feet from the berm.
Mm.
So yeah, if there was footprints, they're gone now. Probably the tide started coming in around dawn. You think it's about noon now, so if there were tracks, the tide wiped them out.
Okay.
All right. Well,
Hmm.
shall we take a break, or do you want to continue on?
No, I checked on her. She's good. She told me to go back out and play.
I was talking to the group. Sorry.
Sorry.
Oh, I was gonna go grab. I wouldn't mind grabbing something real quick to eat.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Like, I'll be right-
Actually, while he does that, I'm gonna go potty, so I'll be back.
Okay.
Hey, let me mute myself.
Okay.
Do. I realized you can hear him through his
Yeah.
microphone still. Okay. So, why turn mine off? I have to applaud you. I already knew how or had ideas on how things happen, and you still got us on edge.
Now, there were some fear and horror checks in there, a few saving throws, some strength checks.
Mhm.
It does do something with Ravenloft when you don't know what you're rolling for. So you don't know if
Yeah.
you want it to roll high or low. It's like, is he doing a strength check or am I doing a saving throw?
Is it a skill check? Ow.
Is it a skill check? What is it? Oh God.
Is it sanity?
I rolled a 2. Is that really good or really bad?
We'll find out.
And even then, with Ravenloft, you make it seem like it, even if they roll like, let's say it's an attack roll and they roll, you make it sound like it just missed.
Yeah.
It's you try to stick, not with the cheesy grindhouse and what's that guy? Hammer horror films. Some people play Ravenloft like that. I'm like, look, if you want to play Jason or you want to play something like that, that's fine. And they're like, oh, it's always been cheesy because there was a sliding ramp. It's like you do realize that there was sliding ramps in Gothic horror. Stairs that turned into ramps, usually dropping people on spikes. But I really was not one of those. Oh, Gothic horror is blood everywhere, and no, it's not.
No,
and
it's
it says
not.
that in the books. It says not to play it that way, to play it Gothic horror. You got people that insist it should be done as Hammer, and it's like, no. Oh, it's always been cheesy. No, you chose to read it as cheesy, and you chose to play it as cheesy, and that's on you.
Well, also, if you've ever watched Hammer horror films, they're not all super bloody.
Yeah.
Actually, a good chunk of them are far from it. They only got that way later on in their production cycle, but a lot of the Christopher Lee films, they're not that bloody. Then you get movies like Hell House, which I have very little blood in it. It's mostly supernatural horror.
Which one was it where it turned out that the guy doing the haunting was actually doing to cover it that he was not, in fact, almost 7 feet tall, that he was like 5 foot tall, and the guy went up to the body and stabbed into the leg and was like, you're a liar, and it dispelled the ghost.
That was Hell House. That's
Okay.
actually one of my favorite books of all time. Actually, written by Richard Matheson. And yeah, spoiler alert: the guy felt that he was deficient, so he had his legs replaced with prosthetics so that he would be
Be
super
taller.
tall. And then he invited. He basically had the Aleister Crowley house where
Yeah.
he would get rich kids looking for a thrill, and he'd get them higher than fuck, and have them come to the house. And so they would make him, they would see him as being larger than he really was too.
Okay,
So,
well, somebody from the chat had a question. They want to know if there's any update on the Stillwater series.
No, it's still somebody else owns it. So
Stillwater series?
yeah, it's an older series that I played around with for a while.
It's not Three Little Snowmen, is it?
Yeah. Yeah, somebody else owns it now.
oh, they do.
Yeah, they.
I like that series.
Anyway, back to this. Everybody's here.
Yes.
Almost.
Okay.
Oh,
He
she's
is.
serving food.
She's getting himself a sandwich.
One thing that D&D does is you don't realize just how terrifying even the smaller monsters are. You know, I mean, think about going into a dungeon. There's no light. It's close quarters. You know, these are inhuman creatures.
I'm sorry, I had to step away for a second.
But you know, there's inhuman creatures. It's close. So a lot of people, you know, they just go, "Oh, it's a ghoul," and they don't describe it. You know, or "Oh, it's a hobgoblin," and they don't really describe it.
It's a mimic.
So that's why a mimic. You know, remember when you guys ran into the mimics that were masquerading as suits of armor?
Yeah, those were
Yeah.
good.
That was fun. Yeah, that was good.
Clever. That was really clever.
But
We
people,
can't
you know,
use our own morality on these things. They're not.
Yes.
They're not human. Like, oh, it's so cute. Don't kill it. It will eat your face if you fall asleep next to it.
I don't understand the tweetification of D&D is the biggest thing that's ever heard it.
All right, I'm back.
Agreed.
Okay. Bless
So-
you. Okay, so ready?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Back into everything. So, like I said, you should be somewhere in here, but you're not. You know, there should be like 100 and 200 foot cliff. Instead, it's just forest with a slight slope up to the beach over the berm, and the beach is a good 100 feet to the ocean. You know, you guys are standing there staring, and it's, you know, how do you want to continue, because it's getting late afternoon. Wow, it's a lot different when you're, you know, traveling through the woods comparing to sitting at the tavern in Waterdeep outside, where the day seems to last forever, because it just seems like
it's quiet and slow and peaceful.
You're not sure if you've really made how much. You're not even sure how much headway you've made. How far does the wreckage spread?
Right.
So, shot caller?
I'd say we continue north.
Along the beach or back into the woods?
Well, for now we can see everything here, so I'd say along the beach, because maybe something will wash up that we can use, or maybe we can find another survivor.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
And then we can disappear. We can go back into the woods towards night if necessary.
All right. As you're traveling and as the sun begins its slow progression downward, the beach does turn from soft sand to you're starting to get rocky outcroppings, mainly on the berm side. but you would say maybe a half hour to an hour before sunset starts, you realize that it's pretty rocky up ahead. Rocks thrown up by the ocean. It's not going to be easy traveling to continue along because that's not a beach. That is rocks broken up by trees that have managed to take root in the rocks. Yeah, you've seen less and less wreckage. But it looks like it juts out to sea for a ways, and you're not sure because of the way the light is dancing off of the ocean and making everything hard to tell. But everybody give me a die 20.
Okay.
11.
17.
13 and 6. All right. Oh, Jacques, you're paying more attention to the wood line, keeping an eye out for any of those big upright lizard things.
Yeah.
And you think there might be a lighthouse, maybe a building, but it looks like the rocks get too tough to cross for. It might be a mile, maybe 2 up there, which might mean you're closer to. That might be close to Neverwinter.
Oh.
Good.
Does it look like we could perhaps make the lighthouse before dark, or no?
You'll have to go into the forest to reach it. Even then,
Oh,
it's going to be close.
let's not go in the forest, please.
Okay, you guys
Traveling
wanna?
with those rocks look dangerous.
I
Okay.
agree with my
Okay.
skinny savior. I don't think it would be wise for us to travel right now. We should wait till light.
Okay. Can we gather enough wood from the trees to make a fire?
In the forest or on the beach?
Um. Okay. Are we wanting to stay in the woods, or are we wanting to stay on the beach?
On the beach.
I think the beach is safer.
Beach.
Okay. Is there enough driftwood, or?
Give me die 8s, please. As you've set about in the 2. As you set about gathering driftwood. Or
8.
12. Donnie, die 8.
It's a die 8.
Oh wait, sorry. Yeah, die 8. There
I
we
was wondering
go.
how he got a 9 with a die 8,
16, 20.
but
I think you guys managed to gather up about 20 good-sized pieces of driftwood and start a bonfire.
Nice.
It's interesting watching the colors because you get greens and blues because of the salts. But wow, that driftwood burns good. And the sun travels rapidly down into the ocean, and darkness just goes practically thud. But one thing you notice is there's a fog bank out to sea moving toward you, and you saw that before the sun completely went down. Before the sun went down, and as twilight slowly drops down, the fog starts to wash over you, and it turns perfectly normal sounds kind of eerie. The waves
Get
and the
my
rocks.
bow ready.
But after about 2 hours, everybody give me a die 20. Actually, who's on guard duty as you stand there, stomach rumbling?
I'll be on guard duty if
Okay.
Nargas is okay with doing first guard duty.
okay.
Okay. So give me
you
a die
are on
20.
first.
All right, Janelle, you notice it. That is water coming across the ground rhythmically, and it's kind of like getting closer because it's already starting to lap at Don Vliet's trunk, and then you watch it go away, and then come back, and it's a little bit further, maybe an inch or so further toward you.
Nargas, we need to wake up our companions. The water is rising. It's hitting the trunk.
Guys, we need to go inland a few more feet.
I start shaking Jock.
Okay.
Jock, sorry.
Okay.
You
Jock,
need to
you
wake
wake up.
up. You need to wake up.
Okay. What's up? Are the lizards back?
No, the water is rising. We need to move
Wait.
now.
Oh. Okay. I do what I can to try to salvage the fire to take it with.
That's the tide coming in.
Yeah.
So yeah, you grab a piece of burning wood.
Yeah.
Donley is like, "Oh, we made our camp when the tide was going out."
Well, how are we supposed to know?
Should we all grab a piece of driftwood and haul it?
Yes.
Somebody's got to carry Donley's trunk.
I will carry the trunk if somebody will carry a couple of torches.
I'll take torches.
They'll
I'm
do
all
it.
about the
Alright.
torches.
And somebody's gonna have to carry your shield for you.
Oh shoot. Okay. Who's the
I'll
closest
Actually, no,
to
you can.
me?
Sorry, you can strap that on your back with your
Oh, okay.
warhammer. Heading back over the rocks and into the woods by torchlight. Oh, this fog is terrible. But give me shot caller. Give me a die 10.
Die 10. 6.
All right, you find a clearing pretty quickly.
Oh, nice. Getting
But-
the fire built up again.
Everybody, give me a die 20 once the fire is being built. You're searching close to the clearing for 20.
6.
12.
Well, all right, Jacques, you were picking up wood when there's a dripping on your arm, which isn't surprising until you look at it and realize that's dark red drops
Oh.
Oh no.
Okay.
coming from above you.
What's above me?
All right, you look up into the tree.
Yeah.
Give me a die 20. Let's do a fear check,
Do I
baby.
lose my shit? 4.
Yeah, that's a scream because it shows. Because as you're looking up, you can hear branches cracking. That is what's left of. That is a obviously drowned person dropping out of the tree at you with its arms outstretched.
Oh fuck.
Give me a die 4. On a 1 or 2, you draw your blade. 3 or 4, you just 1.
2.
Okay, give me another one as you snatch your bastard sword out. Give it a good swing as it drops at you.
Okay. And another 4. 1.
No, die 20.
Oh, die 20. Sorry.
Yeah.
5.
All right, you miss because
I'm screaming
You
like
do
a little
miss.
girl.
because you hit a branch and it drops on you. Give me a die 20. You want low?
Fuck.
And
No.
it smashes you to the ground, and you're face to face with the bloated, drowned face of one of the sailors.
God.
And worse yet is seeing a little crab come out of the mouth.
Oh.
And give me a
Crab's
strength
got
check.
it too.
Strength check. D20 again?
Yes. You
4.
throw the body away from you, and you realize, oh crap! Everything from the bottom of the rib cage to about the belt is gone,
Ah.
and some of the ribs are exposed and splintered up. Not only is he drowned, but something ate the stomach out.
Oh. Oh god. Oh
I
god.
hope it isn't a
Oh.
werewolf.
So you have to pull your blade out of the
Yeah. The torso.
out of the branch.
Oh yeah.
Well, you
Oh,
didn't
God.
scream or wet yourself, so you're happy with that.
We're so proud.
Oh.
What was that like?
All right, so let's see. There was another one. Oh, Don Lee, you are searching and you notice something. There are a lot of claw scratches in some of the trees' trunks. The claw scratches are about eye level with you.
Okay.
It looks like 3 fingers, 3 claw scratches. They're pretty. They were able to rip free the bark and dig into the trunk itself. Some look pretty fresh, as in sap is in the in the rents. Others look old. And they're from like chest high on you all the way to maybe a foot above your head.
Guys, I think we want to see that. You all want to see this.
All right, I go over
Go-
to.
All right, you follow her voice. Jack, you arrived just in time to hear it. Nargis, you can
Okay.
hear Don Vlee calling everybody over to see this. Nargis, are you staying at the fire or going to look?
I'm gonna go look.
Okay, you've got to tell me. And Aris, you're going to look, correct?
Yes.
And Jock is going to look.
Yes, most
right.
definitely.
You find Don Vlee standing next to a tree. Several of the trees around her are marked by three-taloned claw marks, everywhere from about 4 feet off the ground to about 6.5 feet off the ground. Big long rents that are probably about a foot long. Most of them are older. They rip the bark off, and you can tell, by the weathering of the trunk. Some of them are fresh enough that there's sap in them.
Oh,
Jock,
I think
you've got that really bad feeling. Give me a die 20.
Yeah. Like, oh god. 3. Mm. Okay.
And Jacques, I need a die 20.
Uh,
Give me a die 20 before you say anything.
13.
I'm thinking good thoughts for you.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, guys. We need to get out, and I'm pointing up. Okay.
I trust you very much. Let's go.
Now you're going to look up.
Yeah.
Who-
I'm just going to
who is-
go.
I'll
Who
look
is
up.
looking up?
I'll look up.
Me?
Janelle, give me a die 20. Nargis, are you looking up?
Yes, sir.
17.
20.
Yeah, we need to get out of here, like now.
That's why I'm getting out of here now.
Damn.
And there you go, Janelle. Both of you can feel fear grip your chest because the damage done to them is not human. That's claws
start
and
saying-
lots of fangs.
I start saying litanies immediately.
And Nargis, because
Okay.
Donsley just went, "Yep, we're out," and turned around, and walked back to the camp.
We're out where? Where are we going that we're out? We have to keep
Back to the
going
fire.
directions. Okay, but we can't just stay by the fire. We got to keep going where, the direction we were going. We can't just stop. We got to keep walking.
Well,
It's
yeah,
night.
but I figured the fire where our supplies were would be a good start.
If you want to make camp, you can make camp, but I don't feel safe staying still here and sleeping with this all around us.
I'm going
say
back to the
we-
fire to get the supplies before we
Okay.
leave.
All right.
Okay, look, no matter what, it's just not safe here. It's just, we need to move. Let's just keep moving.
Should we move to the edge of the forest where the forest meets the beach?
I'm not down with
There's
that.
there's no
Oh,
beach.
there's-
It's water.
That's right, it's water. Well, I guess we're doing a night walk.
All right,
Um,
gathering yourself. Who's carrying torches?
I've got
Me.
a torch.
I got a torch.
I can't carry a torch since I'm carrying everybody's supplies.
You
So
got your
somebody's going
shield.
to have to stand with me.
I'll stick with you.
Thank you.
Do we want to try to make for that structure that might be a lighthouse? Actually, can we see it in night now? Is it lit?
No, I can't see it.
Can't see it. Okay,
That-
so even if it was a lighthouse, it's not lit.
We would have to go through the forest to get to that lighthouse, wouldn't we?
Yes,
I'm not going through the forest at night. Screw that.
you have no choice.
We
You can
just
either
keep
stay put in the forest or you can get moving. And that
We-
tree is only 50 feet away.
Just keep moving.
Yeah, keep
keep
moving. Keep moving. At
There
least
is no
until-
beach.
Yeah.
I want a marching order. I want to know who's in the lead.
I'll take point, and I've got my crossbow.
Okay.
I'm behind Jacques.
Okay.
I'm with what's her name at the end. I've got my crossbow and a torch.
Yeah, can Nargas and I walk side by side because I'm carrying everything, so I can't carry a torch?
Yes.
All right.
What's your character's name, Janelle?
Reese.
Aris. Okay. I hope you got your shield.
It's strapped to my back.
Okay, gotcha.
But whoever's trunk that I am carrying, I want to let you know if we are attacked, I will be throwing your trunk away so it might get smashed or lost or broken.
I've
So
got my
I
book.
can fight. All right.
My book is the most important part.
I didn't have a
Components
trunk,
can be
so it's all
replaced.
good.
As
Yeah.
as we keep
Can you guys see that easily?
Yes.
yes.
That is your marching order. And no, let's see. Nargas has a torch.
Yes.
Well, that's us.
Who else
Okay.
has a torch?
I do.
I do. Basically, all of us, but Janelle's character.
All right. As you can see, the lighting isn't exactly easy. All right, now we know who's got torches. Change the aura on that to color blue. There. Now we got the overlapping circles. All right.
Nice.
Trying to keep together in the dark. The torches do help. Chuck, give me a die 20.
Okay. Die 20. 4.
4. Okay. Problem is the fog's starting to come up, which means the light's being reflected right back at you. Everybody give me die 20s. Hang on. Don't do it yet. Now do it.
16.
20.
Who are we missing? We're missing Nargis, please. If you would, die 20. All right. Well, as you're moving through the ferns and the trees and the fog, that thing jumps on out of the tree at Ari's and lands next to her. It's a good thing she's wearing her armor because that thing, it's got a curved claw sticking out from between its talons, wickedly sharp, that rips through her surcoat and deeply scores her scale mail before it runs back into the ferns.
Oh,
So
shit.
one
Okay.
by one, starting with Ari's. What do you want to
Okay.
do? 10,
I
9,
drop the trunk,
7,
or no, I
6,
hurl the trunk,
5,
and I
4,
pull
3,
out my
2,
shield and
1.
warhammer
Okay.
while saying,
That's
okay.
it. That's it.
"Oh, okay,
You
that's
pull out
it.
your
Cool."
shield and warhammer. Nargas, you felt something move by you, and it felt like a heavy tail slap against your against the back of your calves. What do you want to do? 5. Sorry, 10, 9, 8, 7,
Scream and jump back.
6, 5. Anything else? 4.
Slash
3,
at it with my short sword.
2. Drawing your short sword. Gotcha. All right. So you torch in one hand, short sword in the other.
Right.
Dawn V, you heard a scream. You also heard rustling. What do you want to do? It's
Okay, so I
fog.
don't see the monster.
No. 10, 9, 8,
I move towards the group to see the monster.
6, 5. Okay. Back to back or facing them?
Facing them because I don't know better.
Okay. And Jacques, you heard a scream, what sounded like footsteps, and heard the troubleshooter curse, and heard her weapon being drawn. His weapon being drawn. What do you want to do? 10, 9, 8.
I halt
7,
and
6,
turn, look
5,
back and say, "Everyone
4,
okay?"
3, 2, 1. Answers
So far.
so
No,
far.
I've been attacked.
You've been attacked. And Nargis gonna say anything?
Then, if I have any time left, I back up to join the rest of the party.
Okay.
If-
Facing away or facing them?
Facing out.
All right, Nargis just standing there with your sword, facing out or facing your party members? Dead.
Facing party members.
All right.
Okay, everyone, keep an eye out. The attack's gonna come from out there.
All right. I want to make sure that I'm back to back. I think I already am.
Nope, Darwin is kind of like looking over your shoulder.
Okay. I want to be back to back, and I want to be in fighting stance.
So Dawn V, Aries goes back to back.
Okay, I turn.
Nargis, Jack said back to back. You gonna turn?
Yeah.
All right, you can hear the dripping of the water in the trees. You can hear rustling in the ferns. And weird chirruping noises, like almost like birds, but not quite. Too high pitched. And they're coming from first one side, then the other. Give me die 20s, please.
17.
All right.
16.
Okay, I will describe it, and as soon as I hit return, tell me when you're done reading it. Don't say anything, just say yes or no.
Take it and go. Yep.
Tell me when you're done reading that.
I haven't seen anything to read.
No, just Jock.
Oh, okay.
Done.
You have 5 seconds of what you're going to do. 5, 4, 3.
Run! And I start pushing back.
All right, she yells run and is pushing against you.
Okay.
Jacques, that thing came by, and immediately when it got up to it, it veered as it slashed out. This looks like a practice movement, and cut your did a deep gash in your cloak over your chainmail.
Oh shit!
Okay, she has yelled run, and he has yelled run and is pushing back.
So pushing back on us.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, I haul.
Okay, you're running. Dead.
I want to follow, see where she's going.
Okay.
Yeah, we're all going in a group, I guess.
All right, running through. All right.
Can I make sure that I'm
Now.
running with shield forward?
Yes.
Okay.
Is there time for me? I've done one other thing, and
What?
I can whisper
What
it
is
to
it?
you. Get a shot off.
Yes.
Excellent. What do I roll?
Die 20.
9.
Missed. You either missed it because of the fog or it bounced off its skin. You weren't sure.
Okay.
Janelle, tell me when you're done reading that.
Okay. Done.
You have 5 seconds. 5, 4,
Duck
3.
and bash.
Duck and bash. Give me a roll to hit.
All right. 19.
Ooh. Damn, this thing is fast. Give me a die 4, please.
All right. 2.
That thing is solidly built, nothing but muscle. And
Shit.
it drew blood on your arm.
Fuck. All right.
That curved talon, but you did notice something. That curved talon is a tool.
It has weapons.
Okay, that's you can yell that. All right.
All right.
Thankfully, Henri's blood does not bother you that much.
Obviously, since I run around with it on, since I don't like to bathe.
All right. You can hear still the chirping as now you can tell you're being chased. Everybody. Who is in the lead?
I was.
Okay, so that's Aris in the lead. I'm gonna put Jacques over here.
Oh, that's right. No.
Dombey here. Nargis here.
Okay. Wait. I thought since Jacques was pushing my direction, that's why I was in front.
I was thinking
Yes, that's why you're in front.
Okay.
All right. Still moving.
Yep, we're moving.
Yep.
Tell me when you're done reading that, Nargis.
Okay. Okay. I'm done.
Okay. What are you gonna do? 5, 4, 3,
I'm
2.
gonna strike at it with my short sword.
Okay. Also, go for it. Give me die 20.
Okay. 7.
It ducks underneath your blow, but it does throw it off. So all it does is just slice your cloak. Everybody give me die 20s.
Okay.
4.
16.
1.
8.
All right. Everybody is pretty much hauling out. Let's see. Dombey. I will do you also. Tell me when you're done reading it.
Eek. I'm done.
Okay, what are you gonna do? 5,
Magic
4.
missile.
All right. Let's see. Let me look up. You get to roll dice.
Ah,
Yay.
Let's see how many dice you get to roll. All right, you hear something that, not sure if that's good or not, but you guess it beats what could have happened. Dead
Oh,
feather
no.
fall. Got to double check something here. Identified. God, I've reached the age where I lift my glasses up to read. Roll me 4 die 4 plus 4, please.
okay. 6.
6. No, 4 die 4 plus 4.
Oh, 4 die 4.
Yeah.
Even better. 12.
12. All right. It plunges back into the ferns, but it obviously reassessed its attack since, its arms dropped down as it lunged into the ferns. Everybody is pretty much hauling ass and running.
Okay.
Nargis, you are the first to realize that you're separated.
Oh no.
No.
Ah, we knew
Maybe
it was coming.
give me a die 20.
20. 6.
Mainly because you tripped over a log and went face first. And in the time it took to get up, you realize, number one, you dropped your torch.
Shit.
But you held onto your weapon. Number two, well, at least it's a good sized log you can put your back against. So what do you want to do? Your torch is on the ground, your sword's in your hand. You can back up against a fallen tree, at the large roots of a fallen stump that's about 9 feet tall, or one of the trees, or just stand in this little clearing. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna back up against the fallen tree.
Okay, your torch is sitting there on the ground guttering, which provides enough light for you to see without blinding you in the fog. All right.
Okay.
Aris, give me a die 20.
17.
All right, it's when you slam hard, shield against the tree that you realize, oh, you're cut off.
Shit.
By yourself, but you can see what looks like a couple of light sources. You're stopped next to a fairly large tree, probably as wide as a man is tall. There's water dripping. There's fog about knee deep, and you can hear rustling all around you. What do you want to do?
I want to head to the nearest light source slowly. Shield front.
Pick a number between 1 and 6.
3.
Okay. All right, you are slowly moving through the ferns. Give me a die 6. Let's see if you spot it.
3.
No, you do not. All right. Oh, you felt something slash across your lower back, which
Damn it.
whirling around you didn't spot it. At least your armor's holding.
All right.
All right, whirling back around. Pick a number between 1 and 5. Some of the lights are moving. One of the
4.
lights has stopped.
All right. 4.
Okay, like I said, one of the lights has stopped. About 5 others are still moving.
Shit. Okay, there's 5.
Where do you want to go?
I want to go away from the light sources at this point.
Well, okay.
No. Yes.
What?
No. I don't know. Fucking.
You're
light
frozen.
sources.
You're frozen. Next person. Don V. Give me a die 20.
Okay. 14.
Ugh. You managed to stop right before you would have hit a sharp branch, it probably would have caught you in the throat.
Okay.
Oh,
And you're running fast enough that by the time your brain realizes what you're seeing, you've overran your torchlight.
Oh shit.
If you know how that works,
Um,
have you ever run at night in the woods with like a flashlight?
how do you
Yeah.
overrun your light?
It's what the light is showing you. You don't have time to react to before you
okay.
reached it. So yeah, you barely reacted in time to put your arm up against it and keep it from going through your throat. Stopping or keep moving.
Um, I'll wait
You
for the
can
group to catch up.
you can feel the fear ebbing. Looking
Okay.
around, you can see 4 other light sources that are moving and one that stopped.
Okay. Well, I'm not going back.
So stay here or
I'm staying where I am until they catch up.
well, they're pretty separated.
Oh, they are?
Yeah,
Okay, I slowly creep back in.
toward which light source? Moving or stable?
The stable one.
Okay. Jacques, give me your die 20.
Okay, die 26.
Oh, your flight got stopped by running face first into a branch.
ooh.
Of course.
Give me another die 20,
9.
which does knock you down. Which, laying there with your sword in one hand, your the torch about 5 feet away, you realize you were all separated.
Shit. Okay. I'm gonna slowly get back up and get back to the torch, looking around, listening for sounds of my friends or sounds of those things. Okay.
You can hear the chirruping moving around. You can see there's one light source moving toward one that stopped, and 2 others moving around, but it looks like they're back the way you came.
I'm gonna. Well, I'm assuming that the light sources are my friends, so I'll. Maybe someone's hurt, so I'm gonna head towards the one that stopped.
All right. Back to, do you believe it's Janelle that froze up?
All right.
All right. Now, you can see there's 2 light sources moving.
Your muffled.
We can't hear you, man.
Oh, is that too high?
There you go. Now we
No,
can hear
we're
you.
good. Now you're good.
Okay, sorry. All right, Janelle, you can see that there are 2 light sources moving toward one that isn't moving. There's 2 others that are like moving away and then closer, away and then closer. Taking a deep breath, what do you want to do?
I want to move towards the light source that is not moving.
Okay. All right. Nargas, you were standing there when you see a shape coming out of the woods, out of the fog.
Okay.
Give me a die 20 and tell me what you get.
12.
You do recognize it as Jacques.
Yay, Jock is here to save us all.
You okay?
I'm good.
You good?
I dropped my torch and it's kind of sputtering there.
Do I see it?
Yes.
Can I relight it with mine?
Picking it up would help.
I will pick it up and try to relight it.
Thank you
All right.
kindly.
Next to stumble out is with a torch is Don V.
Hey, girl.
And soon after that is Aris.
How's
So you
everyone
all
doing?
A little worse for the wear, but some prayer and some bandaging, and I should be good.
I want to get out of here. This place
Yeah.
sucks.
Sounds about right. Anybody know what those are? And I point at the other two lights.
Give me a give me a die 20.
All right.
You would actually know about stuff like this.
8.
There you go. You can tell them if you wish.
Okay. Those other two lights are the souls of the dead. They're looking for the afterlife or their bodies. I say we just leave them be for now.
There's only
Uh,
two. What
As a
happened to
mage,
the
do I
rest of
take
our
this
friends?
seriously?
What?
As a mage, do I take this seriously?
Very, because she's known for hunting out
Okay.
heretics and the undead.
I recommend that we move away from them too.
I'm good with that.
So,
Do they hang
yes.
out by their bodies or
No.
what?
They've lost their bodies.
They've lost their bodies. Okay.
Janelle, go ahead and tell them they lost their bodies.
Right, they've lost their bodies. They are drifting about trying to find their bodies or trying to find their way to the afterlife. Either way, we leave them alone.
Hey,
We already have other things hunting us down. I don't think we need to add extra.
I'm good with that.
okay. What's the likelihood of other dead things out there?
Are you asking Raltz or me?
You.
Oh, I'm sorry, wasn't sure. If there's two, there could be more. So far from what we've seen, especially the carnage on the beaches, I would not be surprised if those are the souls of the dead from our wreckage.
Okay. I'm listening for those lizard things.
Don't hear them.
I would
They're
like
gone.
to start. Oh, sorry. There's a delay. Sorry.
Yeah.
I would like to do prayer at this point.
Okay. Spell
For-
prayer or just pray?
Spell prayer if I can get anything for protection or guidance at this point.
Kneeling down. You have never felt this far from Torm, ever. I mean, it's like a dim light in the... Okay. Let's see, +1 for you, -1 for everybody else. All right. But it's like a dim light. It's very, very far away.
Something is wrong. I can barely feel my God. Something is very, very wrong.
Then we need to get out of this forest.
All right. I want to bandage up my wound real quick, and then I'm ready to go.
I guess there'd be no point in doing detect magic. Let's keep going.
All right. Everybody gathers back up.
Yeah.
Once again, is it Aris in the lead?
No, I will take back this time. I'll guard the back.
I'll take point again, and I load up another crossbow bolt. And yes, I'm keeping track of how many I have. So
Okay. You knew it. Here comes the rain, which means your torches are sputtering. Jacques, give me die 20.
20, 13.
All right. Donby's on the left. All right. All right. Jacques, you hear that? Don't say anything yet.
Okay.
Okay. Let me know, each of you, when you're done reading it.
Yeah, I finished mine.
Yeah, I finished too.
Is she?
Yeah.
Did you finish reading it?
Oh, I didn't know I got it. Really hear
Did
it.
you not?
I
Dead?
got it. I got it.
I read it. Yeah.
Okay. It's coming from two, maybe 3-point sources,
Okay.
and drawing toward you. You do not hear the whistling, chirruping of those creatures.
Okay. Can I tell which direction it's coming from?
You think from the ocean side.
From the ocean side. Okay. Okay, guys, I think we should go this way. And I'm gonna try to lean us more towards the wood side.
Okay.
Opinions?
You hear it too?
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah, I agree.
It seems to come from the coast, so we should move more inland.
Quietly or rapidly?
How quickly is the sound moving?
Can't tell. With the way the fog and the trees make everything echo, you can't tell.
I feel like those things are trying to herd us into the woods.
Yeah.
I don't like this.
Quietly. I'm gonna say quietly.
Yeah.
All right. Jack, give me a die 20.
Okay, D20. 2.
As you round one of the bigger trees, the clacking sound clack, 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 suddenly picks up, and stumbling from behind the tree is a man-shaped figure. Everybody give me a die 20.
10.
12.
20.
14.
All right, let's see. Jacques made it. And she made it. All right, there's a shape lunges out from behind the tree, making the clacking noise. It's, even by the torchlight, it's hard to tell what it is. It looks like it's dressed like one of the sailors, rough pants, rough shirt, and it grapples with Jacques.
Oh.
Don't say anything. The only ones that can act are Jacques, Donvi, and let me double check Janelle. She might have actually got it. I have to double check your stats here. Yes, and Janelle.
All right.
Let me know when I can act.
Go ahead and act.
I'm slashing at it.
All right, as it grabs on you.
Yep. What do I roll?
Die 20, please.
D20. 10.
10. Not the advantage of being a highly trained warrior. All right. Roll me a. No, did I forget to mark down the damage? No, I did not. Roll me a die 8. Since you're using your 1.5-handed bastard sword one-handed because you're holding a torch in the other, so it's a die 8.
Okay. 3.
All right. You slash it good. It manages to grab a hold of you. This slamming into you. But you know how you wear the plate mail shoulder pauldrons?
Yes.
You're suddenly glad for those as its teeth come forward and just lock onto it for a second. I mean, it literally left tooth impressions and broke one of its own teeth biting your pauldron.
Oh,
Holy
geez.
shit.
Or stumbling back because you just opened up its waist and its guts all fell out.
Ugh.
Even though as cold, chilly as the night is, they're not steaming. The only ones that can act on from Don V, go.
Magic missile?
Did you already use it?
Yeah, is it only once?
Yeah, how many do you have memorized?
It says I have 1. Or it says level 1 spell. So I guess 1.
Yeah, you see how it's only 1 entry? See how it says you only have these are each memorized. Once you use them, you've used them.
Oh, okay.
Until you memorize them again. So you've used flame arrow and magic missile.
Oh, what? No, we use the tinder instead of the flame
That's
arrow.
right. Okay.
Summon swarm.
Summon swarm. All right, you start casting. This is really, really weird. Normally, insects respond almost instantly to this spell. It's like they're actually resisting you. It is the weirdest feeling, and like your magic feels almost sputtery. Give me a die 100 and tell me what you get.
Okay. 22.
22. All right. You do see what answers. Now, it'll attack everything in the area that you direct it to, but you need to know this.
Oh, it's taking a while. This means it's a lot.
There you go. Now remember, you can release a spell at any time. And I will tell you firmly, that's not right.
Yeah.
Decision before you. 5, 4, 3.
Direct it towards the shape.
Okay. They all scamper toward the shape, making weird noises. Probably the grossest thing you've ever seen. Oh, they're gross. Cinderella clowns. Sorry. Next week I will have it where you have what your spells do, unless you want to look up a 2nd edition player's handbook.
We've got one, love.
Oh, you do?
Yep. Let me go get it.
Okay, that would be 6. Okay. Roll me a die 4. Plus
All right.
3.
Five.
All right. Yep, the rats start swarming it. Jack, that has to be the grossest thing you've ever seen in your life.
Oh,
Everybody give me a save versus paralysis. Sorry, just give me a save
is that 20?
as dead decaying rats swarm this figure and start ripping into it. Janelle's okay.
What's the save
got it.
roll? Die 20?
Die 20. Just roll die 20 for me.
It's my old book.
That's the one we always.
Jack and
use.
I got a
Nargas both
7.
blew it.
Oh.
You got a 2. Jacques and Nargas just stare in absolute fear as
I'm
these.
noping out.
Jacques and Nargas, give me another die 20.
8.
Dead.
Yeah, I'm noping out.
7.
Yeah. Jacques gives a scream, and so does Nargas, and they take off into the woods. Luckily, they both. I need a die 20 from each of you.
Oh, God.
Like, how long till we gather our wits again?
No,
20.
not you, Janelle.
Oh, damn,
Jacques,
I wasted
okay.
a good roll.
Okay, at least you held on to your weapons and the torch.
Oh,
Run
shit.
away!
And at least you're running in the same direction.
Run away!
18. Okay.
So Dalmvi and Arwaris, your warrior and your troubleshooter just took off running, and that figure is starting to turn toward you, and you can see that is one of the sailors. His face is blue, and his eyes are bulged, obviously from drowning. His abdomen has been opened up, and his intestines have poured out. They are not steaming at all as it stumbles forward, not paying any attention to the horrific wound.
Okay, I scream undead and I immediately attack
All right,
with my warhammer.
and Dolanveen, what do you want to do? Roll me attack roll, Janelle. Dolanveen, what do you want?
13.
Die 4 + 1, please.
Okay. 1.
All right, you actually drive it back with a good solid hit.
Yes.
Ishi, what do you want to do? Follow the ones running or stick with the obviously half crazy flagellant? 10.
I can't
9,
ditch the flagellant.
8.
I'll stay with the flagellant.
All right, still directing your swarm?
Yep.
All right, give me. You two are stumbling through the woods. Yep, and Ishi, give me another die 4 + 3. And Janelle, you give me another roll to hit.
4.
Give me die 20. 4, nice.
4.
All right, you miss, but at least because it stumbled, it missed that. You faced the undead before. This thing's not moving right. For one thing, undead rarely of this class try to bite unless they're ghouls, but ghouls have the extended lower jaw and a mouthful of sharp teeth. This is like a normal person animated by magic, except for this doesn't feel right. For one thing, there's undead animated by a animate dead have magic in their eyes. These are just dead white coated eyes, and their jaws don't clack. I mean, that's what's making the clacking noise. Is he's constantly biting on nothing.
Ugh.
The rats are tearing into it. The dead rats are tearing into it.
Oh god, there's undead everywhere. I want to kill it all.
Give me another. Okay. Last round. Ishi, give me a roll. Die 4.
Sorry. Oh, die 4.
Yeah. All right.
5.
Janelle, give me a roll. Die 20.
Die 20, all right. 15.
Die 4 + 1.
All right. 2.
All right. With a scream of rage that you haven't heard rage from her before, she swings it overhand, and the spiked end of that warhammer, which is normally flat, not spiked, slams into its forehead and drops it. As Ishi's spell collapses and the rats go scattering. The only thing you notice where probably she gets a lot of blood on her because she is splattered with cold clotted blood. Okay, those you two running, give me saves. Die 20.
3.
Doc is still running.
11.
Nargis is slowing down. Okay. Aris and Donvi, you can see your friends racing off into the distance. It looks like one of them slowed down. But that clacking sound, there's more. You can hear other sounds of clacking start up. It sounds like they're on your ass. It sounds like they're coming from the south and southwest, basically, from the way you came and from the beach. Decision.
Oh shit. Okay, no, my character is correct. I'm going to stay and fight the undead.
You're not stupid.
Okay.
The sounds of the
But never
clacking
mind, I
will
wasn't
overwhelm you.
Okay, let's
All right.
go.
All right, haul ass.
You know when to fall back and call for the knights for the martial order, and you don't have the martial order. It doesn't do the god any good for you to get swarmed under, and that thing wasn't moving right.
All right.
Yeah, you're smart
so,
enough to know I don't have enough information.
Okay, so I'm not totally a fanatic.
Right.
All right.
You are, but you have a brain.
Okay. Well, then never
Yeah,
mind.
you're not one of Tempest. You're not one of those Tempest weirdos.
All right. Well, then,
All
yeah,
right.
definitely retreat.
Nargis and Jacques, give me rolls again. Die 20.
Okay.
15.
Nargis?
9.
All right, Nargis. Yeah. You managed to slow down and stop mainly because you're out of breath. Not Nargis, but Jacques. You can see Nargis coming toward you. He still looks absolutely terrified. And it looks like your friends are on the move again, heading toward you.
They are not our
So,
friends.
Jacques, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna grab Nargis.
Okay, give me a die 20.
1.
A 1.
You miss, but shouting at him. Give me another roll there, Nargis. Die 20.
Oh my god. $15.
Oh, at least you recognize him, because for a second you could have swore it was one of those things coming out from behind the tree, but you recognize who it is. So you feel the panic leave you. What do you want to do? Stop? Keep running? Go back?
I want to stop and pull my crossbow.
All right.
We can't just run forever.
All right. Aris and Don V quickly catch up. But
Yeah.
hang on.
He's typing.
That always makes me nervous. He's too happy when he's typing.
There you go.
What? There we go.
Did you get that, Iffy?
We're not far from the lighthouse. I spotted it. It's northwest.
Oh.
Okay.
We need to
Let-
move fast. We have
Yes.
a swarm of undead, not just one, but a swarm. There are many.
Okay. We'll get to the lighthouse at the very least. It should be somewhat defendable.
All right.
Okay. Do we still have our torches?
Yes.
Okay.
Nargis dropped his, but you kept a hold of yours, and Don V still has hers. And wow, the flagellant's got blood splattered all over. Surprise, surprise.
I was gonna say big surprise there.
All right, moving through the forest. It's close to an hour because you're not sure. It could be half an hour, it could be an hour. You got turned around a couple times. But finally, you come out of the forest. You can see the lighthouses up ahead. The road goes in between the rocks. It looks like it's on top of probably a big chunk of granite that rises up out of the ocean. There's rocks to either side of the road, and they're all sharp and jagged. No beach.
The light is on, and you can see it's not magic. It's obviously oil fired, because you can tell by the way it
Lights are on.
flickers.
Is anybody
And at the
home?
base of the lighthouse, there is a small building with shingles. It's kind of odd. The first story is the walls are all stone. The second story is white and has, you can see where there's the support beams are on the outside of the white, and there's the other support beams make an X. So do you know what I'm talking about with that architect style?
Yeah.
Does anybody not know? Hello?
No,
Do you know what I'm talking
I
about?
think.
I do.
The European Germanic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dead? Do you know it? Or can
I
we
would have no
visualize it?
reason to. I can picture
No,
it
I
in my
mean,
head. Yeah.
you personally. Yeah, you personally.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing it in my head.
It
Can I
looks
look it up
like
real
every
quick?
medieval thing I've
The,
seen in every
the
book
old
I've
medieval
ever.
building.
Oh, okay. Yes, yes.
So yeah, the whitewash with the X of the wooden timber,
Mhm.
with the first floor being stone.
Oh,
It's-
okay.
it-
Yes.
The Tudor look.
Yes, that's what it's called.
Yeah.
And that's what you can
Okay.
see. It's probably a quarter mile. Like I said, the road is steep and winding, or you can go back into the misty woods. The rain is starting to pick up too.
Screw that mist.
Yeah. No.
Let's try, at the very least, if there's something nasty in there, maybe we can push it out and close the door on it. Okay.
All right. Heading up the road. Wow, the wind is like pulling at you. No rolls, but you don't make any rolls, but there's a couple times you stumble and almost fall to the rocks below, which would definitely not be good. Because you can see at the edge where the surf is pounding against the rocks, there's timbers and beams from wrecked ships lodged in the rocks. When you get up to there's not much room for anything but the lighthouse, which is oh god, I can't remember what they used to cover it. It's not plaster, but it's like plaster.
A
But
whitewash?
basically, yeah, it's plaster.
Mhm.
They cover, the outside of the lighthouse is covered in plaster.
Mhm.
That's painted to resist the rain. You'd say it's probably 80 feet tall. It's a pretty big lighthouse. And instead of being square, it's round. And then there's the building, 2 stories, maybe 30 feet long. All the shutters are closed. Jacques, you reach the door first. There's no bell. There's just a door with a keyhole. Well, a handle with a keyhole.
It's not locked, is it?
I'm looking through the keyhole. Do I see any light?
No.
No. I'm banging on the door.
All right, the others come up as Jacques bangs on the door. The sound largely lost in the wind and the rain. No answer after a minute or two.
Hello, is anyone awake?
No answer.
Are there any other windows besides the light in the lighthouse?
They're shuttered.
They're shuttered.
Yeah, everything's
Yep,
shuttered. We need to get in
and
there.
and they're only on the ones on the first floor are inset, and it looks like they're shuttered from the inside. The ones on the second floor are all shuttered from the outside. Heavy duty storm shutters. And the roof is slate. Overlapping pieces of slate. This was built to take the brunt of storms.
I don't normally condone this, but can any of us pick locks?
Me.
Why, yes, you can. Narvel.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll make our apologies to the lightkeeper.
Okay, so the front door. I'm trying to get in where? The front door?
Yes.
Okay, what do I need to roll?
Give me a percentage. Tell me what you get.
100 or 20?
100.
Okay. 39.
It takes a minute. This lock is in crappy condition. Have to use your heavy tools instead of your finer tools. Takes a minute. I mean, you're cold, you're shaking. Everybody's still, all of your muscles still hurt and you're exhausted because you haven't really gotten much rest.
Right.
So you've all got the shakes, but you do manage to get the lock to click, which
Yay.
checking the press down button at the top of the door handle, now it moves. And just testing lightly, you can tell you can open the door.
Let's go, y'all.
5. What are you doing? 4.
I'm
I wanna
going
go
in.
In we go.
You only, okay. Yeah.
Go in.
All right.
In fact,
Going
I'm
in and
gonna,
shutting the door behind you. It is dark in here. You have torches.
yes. If I can latch the door behind us, I am doing so.
Yes, you can see the lock clicker, as well as it's got a beam that you can drop over.
Doing
Yeah.
that.
Oh yeah.
This is, oddly enough, almost like a barn. I mean, the ceiling is a good 9 feet up.
Mm-hmm.
The you lower your torches down so the flames aren't touching the your makeshift torches down, so you don't have to worry about it getting the ceiling.
Mhm.
There's empty stalls with hay. There's hay bales at the far side. At the far end, there are stairs going up. It looks like the hatch is closed,
Okay.
but you can see like a horse collar for the for pulling a wagon, a small cart. Oh, and other than that, though, it's empty, and it feels like it's been empty a while.
Is there any like smells of rotting or anything
No.
okay, that's good.
Are there any actual live animals in the stalls?
No, nor their bones or corpses.
Okay, that's
I'd
good.
like to start going up to see the lighthouse keeper.
Yes.
All right, who's going to be in the lead to push the hatch aside?
I'll do it.
You got it? Okay. I'll
Who
be
said they were going to
after,
do it?
Nargis.
Okay.
and Jacques will follow Nargis.
I'll bring up the rear.
The nice thing, Nargis, is at least the hinges are oiled. It opens smoothly. The hatch is actually about 3 feet wide and about 6 feet long. It's a pretty big hatch. But
Okay.
pushing it to the side, it looks like you came out at looks like it leads right up into a hallway,
Okay.
which immediately turns to the left.
Okay.
Other way going.
Are there any
Oh, wait a minute.
sconces for torches that we can light along the way?
I was asking if you call Justin.
No. There
Any
are candle
candles?
holders. There are candle holders and lamp hooks, but there's no candles or lamp hooks. But like I said, it's like 5 feet to the corner.
Okay. Let's go.
All right, Nargis is in the lead. It comes around to a door, which is unlocked, which opens up into a dining room. The table is empty. It's not set. It's got a tablecloth. There is a china cabinet full of very nice dishes. It's an expensive china cabinet. It's got glass in the front. There you can see where there's an open door to the kitchen, an open space to a front room, and another hallway where you can see 2 doors on the right and 1 door that looks like it goes into the lighthouse. And just a second, I have to make a phone call.
Okay. And then I have questions.
I think we all do.
While he's doing that, I'm going to take a potty break.
You know what? That's
Have
a good
fun.
idea.
But not too much fun. This isn't that kind of stream, y'all.
Okay. Well, we haven't died yet, at least.
Mm-hmm. Night's still young, though. We'll see.
Okay, I'm back. Jacques, you said you had questions?
Jacques in the toilet.
Okay. The table has a candelabra on it with 5 candles. The candles have burnt about halfway.
Mm-hmm.
There's also a lantern sitting on either side of the candelabra. These are expensive lanterns. We're talking they're all glass. You guys know what a storm lantern looks like?
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
It's the typical oil lantern.
Is there food cooked in the kitchen?
You'd have to go in the kitchen and look.
I'd like to look around because we should probably be like super hungry by now.
Yes. No, there's no food cooked. Checking the cabinets, there are, weirdly enough, there are. Did I check something?
I'll take bread and butter and cheese at that point. Just sit down and.
All right, you do fried cheese. Oddly enough, you find metal cans that have written on it like beans,
Oh, nice.
peaches, and they've got a whack. They've got where they set the metal lid into wax. You can see bread.
Well, I'm inviting myself to eat some of this food.
Yeah.
Come on in. The food is actually fairly good. Go back. The
All right. Hello?
Hey.
Hi.
Oh, okay. So while I was peeing, I looked out the window, the screen, and I had the shit scared out of me because there's like a giant praying mantis eating a moth hanging off the screen.
Yay, good for him.
So I was gonna say the game's doing its job.
The storm is definitely picking up. As you guys sit at the table, start going through the cheese. The bread tastes 4 or 5 days old, but you know they used to make. That's why when you make homemade bread, it's got that hard shell, so it'll last longer. Prying the lid off from the wax, it's not fresh, but it's weirdly delicious. I mean, the beans one holds some kind of beans and sauce, which isn't bad. The one that says green beans has actual green beans in water. The peaches have really thick syrup with peaches in it.
Yummy.
That sounds so good.
The oil lamps aren't lit, so it took a little bit to get them lit, but once they're lit, they provide plenty of light. Is there anything anybody wants to do aside from explore the rest of the house?
No. I ate, which is all I wanted to do. I want to
Well-
take one of these lamps and look for the guy running the place. He's got to be at the top of the lighthouse.
Those 2 doors on the right in the hallway lead to bedrooms. One's
Oh,
got a
okay.
fairly large bed, dresser, the women's dress dummy. There's 2 coats hung up, 2 heavy long coats that for a pretty big person. Some hats. The other bedroom has 2 smaller beds, a dollhouse, a few dolls. Opening the door to the lighthouse, the stairs wind up about 80 feet. Looks like up to a hatch.
Ooh. I want to go through the hatch.
I'm back.
Who wants to go through the hatch?
Nargis.
All right,
go
you climb
too.
the stairs. God, the stairs are rickety. They may be metal, but they shudder with every step, and rust comes from where they're bolted to the wall. When you push the hatch back and climb up in, well, number one, there's nobody up here. Number two, the oil reservoir. There's pipes on the inside of the lighthouse, which is weird. And when you get up there, the flame is obviously, made more intense by large magnifying glasses. But as you watch, there's a grinding noise, and the light shifts to shine out onto the ocean. Anybody who's in the lighthouse can hear the grinding noise from beneath their feet and see this huge 3-foot thick shaft turn.
Okay. Do you think
There's
animals
also a
returning it?
gurgling. There's also gurgling from the pipes. Nargas, you're up there in time to see there's gurgling in the pipe. There's a gurgling noise, and you can
Mhm.
see oil start sputtering and then flowing into the reservoir until there's a wooden ball on the end of a piece of metal that's attached to gears and God knows what. It reaches level and the gurgling stops. Hey, can you give this
Okay.
what's causing it to turn? You don't know. Whatever it is, it's hidden.
Okay.
So opinions.
Is there anybody
Well, I
up
look.
there?
No.
Okay.
I use this higher ground to look over and see what's the situation with the undead.
You don't see any. It looks like they haven't left the. What you spotted was just the bleed off from the main light, which goes way out into the ocean. So it doesn't
Think
really
they-
illuminate around the lighthouse. This isn't a standard lighthouse. You're used to the fires in the middle and you can see all around it, but no, this seems to focus the light to throw a round beam out. One thing you do notice, Donvi, a couple times that light settles on what has to be a reef.
Oh.
Really?
Give me a die 20.
Okay. 2.
All right.
Oh shit.
Hmm.
Got some bad news for you guys.
What happened?
The way
What's
this
up?
is set up, this
What?
lighthouse is meant to bring ships into the rocks, not keep them away.
Oh
What?
shit.
This lighthouse is set up to crash ships, not help them. It guides them into the rocks on the shore.
Oh great.
So
Oh.
that means whoever is in here is hostile. And if there's anyone in here, we've got to find them and deal with them.
Okay, we'll find them. We'll deal with them, and then in the morning light, we dismantle this place, or at least this contraption.
I say we dismantle it now.
No, keep the light for tonight. We need it tonight to be able to see those things.
You can
But tomorrow we can dismantle it.
we could turn the light to try to refocus it so it's not a problem.
Do you know how to do that?
I give
mean,
it a
if it's
look.
just brute strength, we can do that.
I rolled a 13. Can I figure out how to work this thing?
Looking at all the gears and all the levers, you think you know how to shut it down.
Oh, okay.
Give me another die 20.
6.
Okay, 6. That definitely got it to shut down. It took a couple minutes. That was terrible.
Flooding march.
Yeah, sorry about that. Not what it was supposed to be. Oops. Anyway.
Do you think you can redirect it towards the forest?
No, you're not familiar enough with it.
Oh no, I was asking Donway if they think.
No.
Is
she's
it even
not
equipped to
familiar
do
enough
that?
Okay.
It might be, but there you go. Somewhat what it looks like.
Nice.
It's a little overdone. It should be just one building, but you guys get the gist.
Yeah, I'm familiar with these.
No, images
It's
are always
giving me
nice.
Dark Shadow vibes.
Oh, you have to admit, it is nice to sit down in the cushioned chairs. I mean, these are really nice. This is like stuff that belongs in a noble's house to you guys. Carved wooden chairs that are, darkly lacquered, a nice fine linen tablecloth in a nice pattern with an embroidered edge, cabinets, with carved wood, the china cabinet that's some expensive china. I mean, right down to it has cups. It looks like it serves 8. And there's a total of 8 chairs around the table, 2 on each side, 1 on each end. The living room has something that you've all seen them, like, because, guard, cleric, rogue, mage, you've seen them. It's got an actual gear-driven grandfather clock in the front room. It's just slowly ticking. According to that clock, it's 2 in the morning. Well, about 15 after 2. And since you didn't hear any nobody heard any bongs. It must have happened when we were all upstairs in the lighthouse. But it's got a couch, comfortable chairs. Unfortunately, you can't read the language on the spines of the books that are on a shelf. There's little ceramic figurines on the mantle. This is not a poor, penniless lightkeeper house. This is the lighthouse of something wealthy to you guys.
Probably got all that money from the looting the crashed ships.
Probably, or that's where they got a lot of the stuff in general.
Yeah.
So, decisions, exhausted travelers?
I think the sleep would be nice. We got to make sure this place is clear.
Yeah.
You did.
Oh, we did it?
You did?
It's clear?
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, it's clear. There's nobody here. It's weird.
Okay. I say we find is there bedding, like blankets,
Beds.
things like
Yeah,
that?
blankets, sheets. The beds are made up. God, these quilts are amazing. And the beds are feather stuff. You're like,
well,
there's even a
only
pump.
3 beds, right?
There's a pump in the kitchen, and there's a pump in the bathroom. There's 2 bathrooms. One has where you obviously use the facilities. The other one has an inset bath, and just pumping the pump handle brings up clean water.
Wow.
Like I said, this is built for somebody wealthy.
Was there anything in the pantry?
Yeah, there was the stuff in the cans, bread, butter, salt, spices. Like I said, this is strange. This is the lighthouse of somebody wealthy.
I don't feel bad raiding this place since they seem to be
dicks.
So yeah, feed up. I'll take first watch.
Yeah, that's good because I could sleep.
I know that I usually don't give a shit about blood, but that undead was wrong, so I'd actually like to clean off my armor.
What do you mean about that undead being wrong? I think all undead are wrong, aren't they?
No, this isn't like the undead that I've encountered before.
So this isn't your typical abomination?
No, usually you can see the magic in their eyes. There was no magic in their eyes. Plus the jaw structure was different. Usually when you come across a creature that wants to eat human flesh, their jaw is distended. This didn't have that. But it was undead. The undead that we encountered feels wrong. I've never encountered anything like that. On top of the fact I cannot feel my god.
Both of those
yes,
are
I
highly
am actually
disturbing.
going to clean off my armor. Well, right now I am at a loss. I will still kill any undead that we come across, but other than that, I am truly at a loss. I've never seen anything like this.
Well, that's all entirely unsettling. Well then. Aside from doing watch, all I can do is let my clothes dry, sleep, and let my spells recharge. So that's what I'm going to do.
I don't know if anybody asked this
Alright.
before. Was there like dust on anything to indicate if these people had been gone a while?
No, there's no dust on anything. Everything. As a matter of fact, all the wood and all the metal is polished. All the glass is polished.
Oh.
I
Okay.
mean, if you
Yeah.
didn't know, even downstairs in the barn, where there should be horses, goats, there's even a chicken pen. There's just nothing. The food, I mean, you check the feed, it's all good. There's no reason for this to be abandoned. Did you see what I sent you, Dead? Dead? You're muted. Dead?
I'm right here.
Oh, okay. Did you read it?
I'm reading it.
Yeah, you notice that Nargis is moving around looking at stuff with his hands behind his back. Once in a while he'll like tap the glass on the lanterns or the storm lamps. It looks like these people use oil lamps to keep everything lit. And the candelabra is like wrought iron, engraved wrought iron.
Jeez, this is fancy.
You know what I think? I think they just set this place up and leave it and come back in the morning. Because who would want to be here at night? You saw what's out there.
But who wants to leave this place at night just to go to their home and then come back early in the morning?
Well, what I'm thinking is if this is just a location that's tended to only during the day, we may have visitors tomorrow.
Then why have the beds? Why have these accommodations? I think it's probably more a
point.
case of, yes, I think you're right that they come and go, but I think it's more they come, they collect and harvest whatever has washed up on the shore, and they stay here while they do that.
That works. That's very probable.
Regardless,
was...
yeah, this needs to be shut down, and the authorities need to be told.
All right.
So yeah, I'll take first watch.
Okay.
All right. Well, I guess that means that Nargis and I will take the second watch.
Yep.
Because we're still doing it in pairs, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Safer.
Sorry, Ishi, I don't know the name of your character. It's not written down.
It should be on the map. You should be able to see
V.
Yeah, I know mages need to sleep. If you want to sleep out this watch, I can do it by myself.
I will take advantage of that. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And when you're done with watch, you can sleep next to me.
I'm gonna keep
I'll
the bed
feel
warm
safer.
for me, huh? You'll feel safer. Okay.
Yes.
Ah,
And warmer.
I may have to make sure the lady is safe.
Oh, good. He is a chubby chaser.
All right, the night surprisingly passes uneventfully, except for Aries. Give me a die 20.
6.
All right, just to note, you guys, the silverware is real silver, and you might want to take a piece or two with you for the watch.
Not a bad idea. Actually, does the silver have a coat of arms or anything on it?
No.
Okay.
And
Does
I don't think
anything?
that's not a very honorable thing to do. I must
We're doing
protest against this.
against what?
Against taking the silverware that is already here. They are already ill-begotten goods.
Exactly. We're taking
we're
it
not
back to
keeping
show
it.
the authorities in Neverwinter.
We're not keeping it. We're just using it in case we need to defend against the undead. Yeah, give it a week or two. Yes. Yes. I mean, we're putting everything back where it belongs and remaking the beds and tidying up when we leave. I said yes.
All right.
I mean, I'm a thief, but I'm not gonna steal stuff that actually belongs to somebody that could, whip me in a fight. I mean,
All
I
right.
don't feel it's stealing. I'm taking a couple of pieces so that I have it to show.
all right.
Well, then if it is for use against the undead, I go over and I grab a knife.
There you go.
All right. Hang on, I screwed up. There we go. Then I'll check that. Tell me when you're done reading it.
Okay, hold on. Okay.
Give me a die 20.
You want me to give you another die 20?
Mm-hmm.
Because, okay. 1.
What do you want to do?
Okay.
10,
I
9,
try to
8.
grab my nearest weapon and I start trying to fight it off
All right.
while screaming.
Read that. Tell me we're done reading it.
Okay. Oh, God. I scream loud and I start screaming to my God.
Okay. The rest of you get woken up by Arwis just shrieking at the top of her lungs and thrashing around on the couch where she laid down to go to sleep.
What's happening? What's going on?
Okay, Nargis gets woken up by it. Jack, you're the one on guard, which scared the shit out of you. What do you want to do?
Run down to where she is with probably drawing my sword as I'm going. Oh wait,
Yeah,
no, it's really tight in there. I'm pulling my dagger.
Yeah, but you were in the front room with her because she was sleeping on the couch and she's all tangled up, screaming because she's tangled up in the blanket.
I try to calm her down, like put my arm around her, going, "It's okay, it's okay."
Okay, the other Ishii, you wake up to the screaming. Ed, you wake up to the screaming.
Oh
And give
God,
me
what's happening?
there, Janelle. What?
I said, oh God, what's happening?
Janelle, give me another die 20.
All right. 11.
Okay, I didn't get any messages. If I'm running in there with my crossbow, what am I seeing?
I will tell you in just a second.
Okay.
Okay, at this point, it's now begging and pleading with my God to please save me.
Okay, Ishi and Nargis, when you run in, you can see that Jacques is shaking Arwis back and forth, trying to wake her up as she's screaming and thrashing, tangled up in the blankets. Give me another save. Jacques, is there anything you want to do? Shaking doesn't seem to be working.
Oh,
Can I dispel
shit.
magic?
Arwis. I'm gonna try to smack her.
Okay,
Try to smack
Give
her
me a-
away.
give me a roll. Give me a die 20 there, Arwis.
Okay. 7.
Well,
I'm gonna yank the blanket off her. That's part of why she's panicking.
you'll have to hang on.
Okay.
I'm pure panic. I can't think anymore. It's pure panic.
All right, hang on, and I will tell.
Oh shit.
Okay, Nargis, you can see this. And as you run in, as both of you, at least don't collide in the hallway, run in, you can see that Jacques is trying to wake up Aris, who has gone from screaming to making gurgling noises.
Oh my god.
Where
And
is
she's
her
tangled up in the
hammer?
blankets beside her.
Beside her?
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck to do, so I'm just like grab the hammer and put it in her hands.
Okay, give me another die 20 there, Janelle. And
15.
Ishi, what do you want to do?
Dispel magic.
Dispel magic. Nargis, what do you want to do? You're trying to untangle the blanket, right?
Yeah, I want to get that blanket off her.
Ishi, you're partway through the spell when she suddenly rolls onto her side and hacks up a bunch of blood, practically vomiting it up. And Janelle, you suddenly realize that Jacques is holding you by your hair with one hand and trying to push your warhammer into your hands, and you're tangled in the blanket.
I pushed Jacques off me because what the fuck is happening? And I mean, I push hard.
We're like, okay, shit.
The startling thing is the blood that ran from her eyes and her ears and her nose.
Well, you started screaming and bleeding from your eyes.
What were you wearing to bed?
God, I'd taken off my armor to clean it, so
Remember,
I guess
you have no body modesty.
Oh, so I'm naked.
Okay, you can see when the blanket drops down, she's got heavy bruising in big, thick strips, and it looks like even her nipples bled.
Oh,
Christ.
But those are heavy-duty bruises and what look like sucker marks.
Where is it? Where is it? It was killing me. Where is it?
There was nothing here.
No, the Leviathan was here.
Leviathan?
Not here, no.
Where is my God?
No,
I'm freaking out. I am freaking out. Just letting everybody know, I am beyond probably consoling at this point.
Well, I'm gonna, if you let me approach, I'm gonna put
Jacques,
my arm around you.
You can see your flogger. It's only like a couple feet away.
Like, okay, look, I'm gonna give you that. You can't use it yet, but you can hold on to it. But we need to figure this out, okay? And I hand it to her.
All right, I clutched my flogger to me like a teddy bear.
Look, you started screaming and thrashing, and when I tried to wake you up, blood started coming out of your eyes.
And
So
nose.
and nose.
It
So
was here. The tentacles. It got me. I was back on the boat. It got me. It was ripping me in half.
that was a dream.
Then how do you explain what's happening to me?
I don't. This is beyond me.
I just start
Everybody looks
whipping
at
myself.
everybody looks at Don V like, well,
Do I know anything?
you've seen a lot of stuff, but nothing like that. He looks like that Leviathan grabbed her with two of the smaller tentacles.
I could offer a lot of theories, but I can't even begin to explain how or why.
The weird thing is, the more she slaps her back and her chest with that flogger, the more the bruising's fading.
Really?
And every time she strikes, where the flogger hit, the runes on her flesh light up for a second.
That's
Again,
interesting.
Don V, you've seen a lot of clerical stuff. You've never seen that. And you've seen plenty of penitents on the streets. Same with you, Jacques. You've seen plenty of, and Nargis, you've all seen penitents on the streets flogging themselves. You've never seen the runes light up when the flogger strikes them.
So is she possessed or haunted or?
I'm probably cursed.
But you notice the more she strikes herself, the more the bruising is going away.
Yeah, that's not normal.
Okay.
Can I say I'm just flagellating myself while in a fugue state at this point?
Yeah.
All right, that's what I'm doing.
Okay. Don V, is it possible for some magical attack or something?
No.
No.
I'm at a loss here. I'm trying to think about what would have done this. Yeah, I was thinking maybe the spiritual plane, but if that had been the case, it should have been different.
Did we maybe trip a magic trap in here that attacks us?
Well, I just cast Dispel Magic, so
No.
yeah.
Okay.
She was saying earlier that she couldn't sense her god, and that, well, you heard what she said about the zombies. They weren't normal. They weren't undead or typical undead. So whatever's going on here does not behave by the typical laws of the elements that we're used to. The weather is weird. Life itself seems to be different here. My magic's behaving weird.
This is all
So
above
we're
our
dealing
pay
with something
grade.
very alien.
Well, that and I would think our boat captain would have mentioned something about avoiding a lighthouse that draws you in.
I couldn't begin to guess.
Looking at the clock, how long till dawn?
An hour, maybe.
An hour?
That's good.
I was like, okay. She's
we're just
probably
up
going to
for the day.
continue to do that for, the rest of the evening. I'm definitely not going to sleep. I'll continue watch if you guys want to try to get some sleep.
How are my spells doing?
You're gonna need to rememorize the spell magic now.
Okay. I guess I'll go back to bed then.
Yeah.
Although I'm going to stay in the same room with Janelle. So
All right, which come dawn, Number one, at least there's food to eat. You guys are still shaky. Still definitely feeling like you got run over by a carriage. Mostly it's an after effect from, that ocean, that fun in the ocean. But you are feeling better. Let's see. Jacques has a cut on his leg. I think it was either the wild flight through the forest, or maybe one of those things got you in the back of the leg, but it's pretty thickly scabbed over. Doesn't look infected. Looks pretty good. So at least you're healing right. You're healing normally.
Well, that's good.
It's not bothering you. It's not bothering your movement. So there's that. So in the morning, you can see not only does the road lead down, but you can see what looks like 4, maybe 5 miles away. It looks like there's smoke, thin lines of smoke going up into the air. It's still raining. It's still overcast, but
There might be at the very least, a house, if not maybe a settlement.
yes. Well, there's like 3, maybe 4 points.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Do we see any remains or anything left over from last night, the undead?
No.
How about the shoreline?
Wow, there's some, now that it's daylight, you can see there's old wreckage out on the reefs, and the shoreline looks like the tide's back in. To the north, it's still all the way to the edge. So again, you wouldn't be able to follow the beach unless you went back in the woods. The woods are pretty thick. It looks cold out there today. This does not look like midsummer. This
Again,
looks like, judging by the leaves, it looks like early mid-autumn.
That's weird.
None of this is right. Like I said,
Oh.
the forces governing the elements here seem different.
Something
What?
is very wrong. This place feels wrong.
Is there perhaps any, bags, burlap sacks, backpacks, anything that we could load up with the food and take with?
No backpacks, but there's a couple bags. There's quite a few empty grain sacks.
Grain sacks, perfect. Okay. Figure load them up with what we can carry.
Load up as much as you can. I think I'm okay and feeling better enough to carry whatever's necessary.
Okay. Thank you.
Actually, I want to pull Donwy aside. I have a question.
Okay.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Do you have anything that can help me to not dream? Do you have a spell? Something?
Me? I don't deal in that kind of magic. Let's see. I'm going over my spells here, but I'm not really seeing anything.
Well, one thing's for sure. I can't be near the ocean anymore. I just can't.
Okay. I don't know. It might conflict with your religion and all that, but how about alcohol?
I think my God will give me a reprieve for this one.
I think so too. I think alcohol is, you're not doing it out of weakness or for lurid pleasure, you're doing it for protection. I can't imagine that being a sin.
I hope not.
And I mean, you're not enjoying it, so yeah.
Oh, okay. Just the faster we can get out of here. Are you trying to scare me, child?
Cool. What?
No, I'm sorry. Hold on. My son just came in. Sorry.
Oh my
Oh, no,
gosh.
no. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. No,
If he's not creeping up on you and whispering in your ear, I can hear you breathing, mommy. It's nothing.
He might do that though.
My daughter does that, and it scares the shit out of me when she does it.
sorry about that. I thought he was coming in to scare me, but he just wanted to see what I was up to.
Uh-huh.
All right. It's so strange. I mean, it's nice. I mean, walking down the road. Number one, you didn't notice it last night because of the dark and clacking things in the woods. But this is a nice cobblestone road.
Well, wait. Were we able to secure alcohol for her?
Yes,
Okay.
2 bottles of whiskey.
Nice.
All
But
right.
it's a nice cobblestone road. Obviously, been there for a while. I mean, it's been there long enough that there's some algae on the cement, on the mortar between the cobblestones. But the thing is, you guys are used to cobblestones being square bricks.
Uh-huh.
These are almost like a jagged S. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. You've never seen cobblestones done like that, but now that you've seen it, you're like, well, duh, this would hold together better than just squares.
Okay.
But it's nothing is right.
Yeah, the King's Road doesn't look like this.
How about the vegetation? Is this unfamiliar?
No, there's oaks, cottonwood, beech, normal other trees, pine. But the leaves are orange.
This isn't right.
When we left Waterdeep, it was summer.
Mm-hmm.
Now it looks like it's fall. Nothing's been right since that storm hit.
No.
How
Let's
close to Neverwinter are we supposed to be?
Probably 100 miles away. No, Neverwinter, 40 miles. Maybe
Does this
less.
even look remotely like the landscape on the way to that?
No, actually, Don V's been to Don V has been to Neverwinter a couple times for mage conferences. So like the one you're going to now, you were going to a mage conference. You've been there a couple times. This is not the terrain. Number one, you don't see the mountains. You should be able to see the mountains. If you look, you should be able to see these mountains. You should be able to see these mountains. But yet, they're not anywhere. You should be able to see the spine of the world from here. The spine of the world is maybe 300 miles away. And at 300 miles away, you can see mountains that have an average peak of 12,000 feet above sea level. Because you should be right here.
All right, everybody. This is not going to be a fun thing to say. We're not in the right place. And I don't mean that is we're off the beaten path. I mean, whatever happened last night, the landscape is wrong. we're nowhere near Neverwinter. The mountains are wrong. The view is wrong. The horizon's wrong. Even the weather and the elements are wrong. The forces of nature are wrong. Magic's wrong here. We're not in the right place. I don't know how or why, but wherever we are, it's nowhere near where we should be.
Are you saying that we might possibly be on another plane?
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying wherever we crashed is totally foreign to the known world we have. I mean, maybe we washed up on an alternate coast in another land that is across the ocean. I don't know. I'm not a sailor. And maybe we're on some island where things are different, but this is nowhere near Neverwinter. And I'm going to go out on a ledge and say that the coastline is not the Mere of Dead Men. And these aren't the Neverwinter Woods. Oh, wait a minute. I look at the sun and get a sense of which way north is.
Okay. Pretty easy.
When I do that, is the coast still on the left? Is it on the west?
Yes.
Oh, that doesn't make any sense then. I mean, if we washed up on, well, no, if it's an island, maybe, I don't know. That's weird. Really, you'd think if we'd washed up on some other shore, it would be in the east. We'd have an eastern shoreline.
Let's try to find some living people and see if maybe we can't like get some answers that way.
I prefer them living.
I'm always okay with living.
Yeah, because I'm with you. Things don't make sense, but they're us just talking about it. We're not going to get answers. We're only going to get answers if we find people. So, you know, there's those, smoke is coming from that direction. It looks like there's at least one settlement, maybe more. Maybe it's a farmhouse, might even be a small village. We'll get some answers there.
All right. Well, you turn the corner, and lo and behold, it actually is a nice village for a change.
Oh, good.
First thing you pass is a farmhouse. The crops have been taken in. You can tell because they haven't burnt off the field yet, and still a couple scarecrows out there. Hard. You guys aren't farmers, so hard to tell what they were growing, but it looks like at least 20, 25 acres. You can see a few cows. The farmhouse has you can actually see somebody walking from the farmhouse to the barn. The farmhouse is pretty large. I mean, most of the time you guys see farmhouses, they're like 2 or 3 rooms. This looks more like a small manor. On the other side of the road, there's another farm. The farmhouses are probably a quarter mile, half mile from the road. Like I said, you can see cattle. The houses are lit. You can see smoke coming out of the chimneys, and it looks like up ahead there's a corner, and it looks like that's where the four or five other streams of smoke are coming from. So that's what you initially see when you're around this corner. Any ideas? Any keep going? What?
What do you think, guys? Ask these people.
Yes.
Okay.
Sure.
Although not that Jacques would know anything about farming, but he would have traveled around. Do these look like the same types of cattle that were in the area around Waterdeep and Neverwinter.
Yep, look like your standard cows.
Standard cows. Okay.
Same with the architecture.
No, architecture again is like the lighthouse.
It's wrong. Okay.
It's more Tudor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, you said there was somebody going to a barn. Yeah. Good morning.
Yep, which one turns and waves?
Oh, well, at least they're friendly. Yeah, not going onto the property, but if there's a gate or something, just it's like, good morning. Yeah. You mind if we ask you a question or two?
Which, yeah, you can see there's somebody getting up off the porch and walking down toward you. Oh, he's wearing a heavy coat. God, you're a little jealous of that heavy coat.
Probably. Yeah. Hi. We seem to be lost. How much farther is it to Neverwinter?
Neverwinter. That sounds, he spits on the ground. Oh, that sounds, weird. I mean, winter always comes. It's part of the seasons.
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant the town.
No. Nordheim is just up around the corner.
Norheim?
Nordheim.
Nordheim.
Yes.
Okay. Give me a
Okay.
second.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Does that name ring a bell with any of the languages I have?
No.
Okay, so it's no Elvish, Dwarvish, Giant, or anything.
Maybe faintly related to Dwarvish,
Okay.
but no.
Our boat crashed on the rocks.
He chuckles and goes, "Yeah, that happened. Some of your friends are here over at Nordheim. They came staggering in like 2 days ago.
They
Shipwrecked, talking about monsters out in the ocean.
are. Oh, good. Thank you.
Probably a half dozen.
Really, that many?
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. That's great news. Thank you. I really appreciate that information.
You might want to stop by the store, get yourself some jackets and cloaks and maybe some coats. It's a bit cold to be wandering around out here in that kind of clothing.
Yeah. Yeah, we were preparing for summer.
Summer's over.
I can see that. Well, thank you very much.
Of course, you came in. Let me guess. Yep, you're on a shipwreck too. That's why you used to summer.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, fair enough.
Is
Barry's General Store will have what you want.
Thank you. Is that normal?
What?
You don't seem surprised that people on a shipwreck are dressed for summer.
Well, I don't much give truck with city folk and people coming in on the boats. At least the women are dressed halfway modestly.
Very true. Well,
I'd get the redhead a new dress.
I wouldn't talk to the redhead.
She seems nice.
she is.
No, a couple babies will calm her down.
Nothing's gonna calm the redhead down.
That's because she's a redhead.
I don't even know how to respond to this.
You start flogging yourself.
Tell
Yeah,
old
I
Barry.
do start flogging myself.
She's one of them.
Yeah.
Church ain't had a preacher, man, a God talker around here in a couple since I was a boy. She wants to
Go in the church and kneel down if you can. I don't think anybody's gonna mind.
Thank you.
So I take it you found the lighthouse.
Yes.
I'll tell the Lord his kitchen got raided again. Yeah, just before dinner time, 2 of the guys in the shipwreck came staggering up, and he drove them into town. Figured it was too late to head back up, and my house was on anyway, so why worry about it? You give Art a couple silver pieces, and he'll look the other way about his bread and cheese.
Okay, I'm
Unless you
really
grab some
excited,
whiskey.
but I got to step away for a second.
Okay,
Where
let's do
can
10
we
minutes.
find Art?
Let's do 10 minutes.
10 minutes? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Sounds good.
I'm so super sleepy right now. It's 11:30.
10:30, you got to call it.
I might
Dad?
have to. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm kind of. I didn't have a nap today. I'm kind of tipping over.
Okay.
I have to get up in the morning, and I don't want to.
All right.
I fix my internet?
What's wrong with your internet? Let me see, baby. Read me the password. I'll fill it in. Come on.
Might want to mute, Dad.
Oh.
It's fine.
And now we return to our adventure.
Yes. Ah,
Hold on.
Dad's got to kind of give it up. This isn't a bad place to stop as you go, guys. As you guys enter
Okay.
the town.
Sounds good.
Okay. Little bit of non Ravenloft. Throw out some mechanics. A lot of what you guys had to do was fear checks. Fail a fear. Sometimes a situation will trigger a fear and a horror check. Other times, if you fail fear checks, then it causes a horror check, which causes you to drop your stuff, flee, freeze up, stuff like that. I will tell you what was in the woods since you aren't going to run into them again. What would have cut you to ribbons? Kobolds. That's all they
Oh.
were. They were just kobolds.
Oh shit.
They didn't sound like kobolds, did they?
No.
Kobolds with makeshift weapons. And of course, that was a zombie, but it was a clacker zombie.
Mhm.
So, thought you'd like to hear a little bit of the mechanics behind it. Basically, you were moved from Faerun to somewhere in Ravenloft by the storm, and the Leviathan attack triggered it.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought you guys might like to know that a lot of it is now. Do you guys want me to build your character sheets so that you can use characters like normal? Or are you enjoying this way?
I prefer it this way.
I love it this way.
I'm okay with
It
this.
it really makes Ravenloft a little more tense because you don't know what Thaco you hit. You don't know, because according to the rules with exhaustion, you guys have had no rest. You're in the water for several hours. You had to push, you had to tread, you had to kick your feet to get there. You guys are at a -12 for anything physical and -6 for anything mental,
Oh, wow.
according to the rules.
Those rules suck.
And that's straight out of the Dungeon Master's Guide for 2nd edition, not out of Ravenloft.
Well, I liked it this way because it's more role playing and not constantly looking at the stats.
Yeah.
So,
Agreed.
you know, also if you're looking at your stats, you're not going to take as many risks.
Yeah.
True.
It definitely takes it so you're like, and it also makes you a little more cautious, a little more risk reward wary.
Mm-hmm.
I could go out in the woods.
But
You guys don't know what level you are, although you could tell if you really knew by the amount of spells are available.
I won't be alone in the woods, and I won't know what I'm not alone with.
Yeah. See, you're not afraid of the dark. You're afraid of what's in the dark that you can't see.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So
No, I'm digging this.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I mean, it's a lot of work for me. So, we're not going to do it. We're not going to do our normal games like this because it's a lot of work on my end.
Yeah.
Understandable.
You were prepping right up until the game started, I think.
Yes.
But I'm really having a lot of fun.
Good.
Yeah.
Because I know that Dad's got to quit because she didn't get a nap and she's having problems.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's tipping over.
Okay.
Is everything okay?
It's just been a really long day.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I got up super early and I was supposed to run an errand. I didn't do it. And I gotta do it in the morning. I gotta do other errands tomorrow. I'm just sleepy thinking about it.
Mhm.
Well,
I
it's
need
11:30 for you, right?
Yeah, I need more sleep than the average bear.
I have to sleep 9 hours a day to feel fully rested.
If I don't get my 20 hours a day, I'm a nightmare to deal with.
I mean, I'm good with 6.
I have a friend that only needs 4. I'm jealous of her.
Me too.
That eventually fucks with your brain.
I'm sure it does. All right. So are we we're
Yeah, go-
doing our show tomorrow, right?
Yes.
Okay, we should have some
Ours.
fun stuff to talk about. And let's try and get a lot of horror themed if we can talk about horror movies again,
Okay.
since it's the season.
Works for me.
Lone Wolf was
No.
not hard, it was wish fulfillment.
Do you guys want to kick back and watch a movie in the Discord, or
Kat?
I'm cool.
Okay, I'm cool too.
Works for me.
Whatever you
Alright.
want to do.
Do you have the link to Waltz's movie Discord?
No, you guys are gonna have to send it to me.
We're still live.
oh yeah, I might
Oh,
want to shut
shit.
it off.
We're still live. Hey,
Good night,
everybody.
guys. See you next
Good
week.
night.